I am here. 9 minutes late. Wow. How goes things and stuff? Today I'm playing Supermarket Simulator. I had planned on either this, American Truck Simulator or Alchemist Simulator again. Potion Craft, sorry. Alchemist Simulator is its subtitle. But I decided that since I just played Potion Craft last week, that I would wait until next week to play it, and I just beat Pacific Drive, which was another driving game, and so I didn't want to play American Truck Simulator so close to when I played another driving game. So I was at a loss for games to play. I saw this, and I was like, ooh, haven't played that in a while. And so I want to play this. It's surprisingly relaxing. It does have music of its own. I've decided to put in the chill hop music, which is the music I usually listen to on a Sunday if I need a tune list to play. But it does have music. It's just kind of like sporadic, and like if you don't have speakers, then you know it doesn't pipe through in the game, and figured that it takes a while. Like, speakers are expensive, and they're not like a very big area, so having no music until affording speakers, and then having music only when you're near a speaker is kind of annoying, so figured I'd put on some other music in the background. The game's updated a bunch since I last played it, so I'll start a new game, probably. Not that it makes a huge difference, it's just a game where you play as a cashier. It's It's good. It's a good game. When creating a new game, yes. It's been a while too. It'd be nice to have a refresher on how things work. Perform checkouts, you got it. Can do. I don't know if the whole tutorial is going to tell me what to do, or if I'm just going to have to remember things. I don't think there's any information here that needs to be. Nope. Okay, we're going to not worry about it. This is the tiniest supermarket. Yeah, it's great. It's called Supermarket. Even has a little shutter. Is graphics as high as it'll go? Probably. Yeah, okay, it's fine. It's just a market? No, well, look, all markets start off as little tiny baby markets, and then they grow into supermarkets. It is the way. I need product license. Do I already have product license? I must do. I want cereal, and bread, and flour, and oil, and pasta, and sugar. And I still have no money, turns out, actually. So let's not take all that. Let's just... get rid of cereal, I guess. And I suppose I need $20. No, I need $10, no, $11. For just no bread. Oh, damn. Okay, well, crap. Bad bread. Crap. Okay, let me just do math properly so I don't have to do stuff. Oh god, that text is tiny, huh? $35. I mean, cereal's gonna sell out pretty good. Barely big enough to be a convenience store. What do you mean? Stop size shaming my convenience store. My supermarket, I mean. Ooh. Oh, freaking shipping costs? Alright, fine. We'll buy practically nothing. How dare you? Can I take out a loan? Yes. Give me a loan. There. Now we can get another shelf as well. We're going to make the shelves green, because that's going to be the best shelf color for my market. New shelf. Do they have a grid? Oh, they never incorporated a grid. Ugh. Okay, it's fine. Darn white shelves. I may get called away randomly. I do have a guest today. I've told them not to bother me, but they might do. Well, I imagine they'll be going to sleep soon, so who knows. But yeah, they might holler for me. It'll be fine. Bread's gonna be my most popular thing, so we're gonna put it at the back so that people have to look at all the other things they could buy. Ooh, 75 stream streak. Well done. Thank you. It is a shame that they don't have the 69th one as like a like a normal one you'd come across, right? Like it's not one of the milestones, despite Twitch being like an internet company that, you know, has memes and such. Just feels like a good opportunity to miss out on, you know? You have to tell people when you're at 69. Not quite as fun, you know? Same with 420, I imagine. Tragic. It's very sparse shelves. I guess I didn't need to buy a new shelf so soon. Cereal. Next to the sugary stuff. 420 you can report? Oh, it's every 5. Okay, cool. I thought it was every, like, 10 or something. I guess it wouldn't be. Well, I guess, like, the first, like, 2... No, the first 3, I think, is this when you can start reporting it. And when it gets to 10, I guess it goes to every 5, maybe? Or when it gets to 5, it goes to every 5 after that? Because I've never seen an 8, so it must go, like, 3, 4, 5, and then 10, 15, 20, etc. I need more cereal and bread and powdered powder flour. You know, products, cereal, bread, flour. Thank you. Paints. Oh no, I can't customize my stuff. Tool? Crate. Provides carry various boxes. Oh my god, amazing. That was such a nuisance before. You used to have to carry around a box everywhere with you. From like, you had to like get a specific product box. Like size. It's a nightmare. Oh, there's category signs. Amazing. Bills? No. Growth? No. Hiring? No. Storage? No. Okay. So I need level 3 so I can start buying water and stuff. I'll need to buy a refrigerator for that too, but we'll not worry about that for now. I think it might let you do 7 as well. We don't remember. Maybe. I mean, it feels a bit strange that it would be 7 but not, you know, 8. Like 6, 8, or 9. I mean, I guess 7 did eat 9, so that one makes sense. And 6 was afraid of 7. And because 8 has been eaten, you know, it makes sense that it wouldn't have them present. A week's worth? Oh, well. Okay. Ignore my joke, then. That makes more sense. Oh, I didn't price anything yet, did I? Nope. Market value is 312? Oh, no. 312. I guess you're going to pay $3.30 for that. $5.98 for... Geez, this is expensive cereal. Well, I guess it's not that bad. Not for sugary cereal. $4.83. You're going to go with even 5. Flour. Ooh, $3.71. Okay. So let's go with $3.90 for that. Bread. How many loaves of bread could you reckon you could make with that flour down there? You could, like, definitely more than 420, blaze it. More than you buy a stack for. I'm gonna pass this song because it's got dialogue, even though it's a bit hard to understand. Oil's $4.50. What the heck? Well, now it's $4.80. No, $4.75. Well, my price is to be, like, low, but, like, high enough to be a profit, you know? Why did I make you an even 5? I did, yeah, okay. Now we're open. I just wait for customers. I'll greet them as they enter. Customer? Forget you. Customer? Yeah, I don't care. Screw you. Don't come around here again. Darken my doorstep. We're gonna call this my threshold. Can you even hear the music? Oh yeah, well, no. Maybe? Can you? Oh. This is a problem I had last time. I think I forgot to turn on the music. I did. I forgot to turn on the music once I switched to the game cam. I did that last time too. This whole time I've had music playing. I caught it early this time. I do have music playing in the background. $6.50. How much cents? 50? Okay, 25. We don't use 50-cent coins. This is America. Get the hell out of here. Can I charge you like 50 cents for using your credit card for less than a $10 purchase? Hello. How's your day? Exact change. Thank you. A loaf would use maybe 400 grams of flour. Varies a lot based on the size of the loaf, obviously. Yeah, I can't crouch, so I can't check, but... How big you reckon this is? Does that say, like, 2 kilos? Is that what that says? I can't tell. This is the button, right? Yeah, great. Can I grab one of those? 2.5 kilos. Maybe 4 or 5 loaves, but you'd need other ingredients too. Yeah, but like, you know, salt and, you know, water wouldn't cost much. Like whatever else you want to. I don't. It's been a while since like egg, I guess. You eat eggs for flour for bread, don't you? It's been a while. I haven't made bread in so long. Do you need eggs for bread? I don't think you do. Maybe. Salt, water, sugar, yeast. Yeah, you know, why was I thinking about eggs? What am I thinking of? Cake, I guess? You need eggs for cake. I guess it depends on the kind of cake. You probably don't need it for all kinds of cake. Heyo. Cereal and pasta. You love to see it. Like brioche. Never had brioche, but want. I was considering making bread and doing like that water trick thing you do, where you put like a bit of water in like a ramekin and it like crisps the outside of the bread, but I've never done it before and I can't be bothered to find a ramekin. I like your shoes. God, people here are so rude. Sugary cereal. Doesn't have to be a ramekin. It can be any oven-safe container. Yeah, I guess. But I mean, like, I don't have... I mean, I guess I could just put another pan in there with water in it, but... you know, it just feels a bit... eh. But yeah, basically my point is that the flour is like about the same price as one loaf of bread, and it wouldn't cost that much more to just be able to make the bread. I guess it would be different. I guess like store-bought bread has a different sort of like, you know, taste and feel to it. Like, I don't know about other countries, but like in America, we have like this super unhealthy white bread. It's like incredibly like soft and fluffy and tasty and sweet. And like that is fantastic bread for like making like sandwiches with. It just goes really well with stuff. But like, it's really hard to like emulate the texture. Or you can do texture or you can do flavor, but it's really difficult to get both in homemade bread. I wonder why they put a 50-cent piece in here. We don't have 50-cent pieces. They exist. It's bright. 50-cent pieces exist, but like they're not in circulation. So just like weird. Oh, sorry, that was wrong. I don't know. It's just weird that like that's one of the coins they have access to here. We have pennies, nickels, dimes, and quarters. The half dollars exist, so do full dollar coins, but we just don't use them. We don't have them like as like a thing we actually do, you know? Like, they're collector's items. I think they're called silver dollars. No, we have silver dollars, we have gold dollars, and we have the 50-cent pieces. Which are, like, larger. But, again, you wouldn't... A cashier would not accept it, and if they did, they would not put it in the register in, like, its own little place. They'd put it, like... They'd put it in this, like... There's usually, like, a little slot right here. You put it in checks. In a cash register, you usually put it in that little slot. And so it goes underneath of the... underneath the cash drawer. So weird to have money that isn't accepted as money. Yeah, it's like pennies are a similar thing in that like we have pennies which are 1-cent pieces, but stores will accept them because they legally have to, but they really don't want them. Like, you know, for obvious reasons. So the 1-cent pieces are like so like they're not like. There was a point where we were like trying to eliminate them from like our currency, but because of capitalism, we have like a desire to you know, use all currency. I don't know. It's a weird thing. Basically, because sales are always like, you know, hey, get it. It's you know, instead of being $12, it's $11.99. Big sale. So they always give you 4 pennies back, right? Coming in really late. Store's basically closed. But like they'll always like do that sort of thing, right? And so you always have pennies and like being given to you, but stores rarely accept pennies, so you just take them to the bank and then change them out for coins that are, you know, useful. Okay, is that the last person coming in? Everybody else should go to bed. It's 9 p.m. It's the normal go to sleep time. These are not tall enough. Like these pillar lights are like way taller than that. I don't know where in America this is meant to be, but got the wrong lights. I should probably just reorder everything tomorrow. Oh, that's the wrong button. I was like, it's so small. Why is it so small? No, I just need to click on the add to cart. One more of everything. It does tell you the amount on shelves now, it looks like, which is really nice. Do I want anything in here? No, I'll be okay. Self-checkout, what the hell? When they had that? Can I, like, scroll this? Oh, I can grab it and scroll, nice. Love to see it. Floor. Ah, I can't unlock customization. "21 satisfied customers." Shortchange. Can you shortchange people? Oh, wacky. Cool. Loan income. Yeah, okay. You'll receive daily bills starting today. Make sure to pay the bills using the computer before their due date, or they'll be paid automatically. Oh, cool. All right. Well, as long as it doesn't like close my business. More electrical devices, the more expensive the bills. Oh, well, I've got 2 PCs and 4 lights, so it's not so bad. Let's see. Go ahead and pull in that order. Did I level up at all? I'm level 2, so pretty close to getting the next license. Yeah, level 3. Sweet. Okay. But yeah, the game does have a music player here, but you have to buy speakers, and they're only like the speakers only go like, if I put it in that corner, it would only go to like right here. So you have to like walk over to here, and it would be so quiet like over here. So you'd have to have them all over the store. And I'm not sure they like affect customers like satisfaction or anything. Just open that up. But it might do. It's hard to say. I wonder, you know, they might. It might. Like, I don't know. Maybe like in later area. Like, I don't know if they have like a customer satisfaction thing other than like if you just don't have a product. I suppose I'll find out. Although I don't imagine I'll get terribly far in the. The hell? It's a ghost. I don't imagine I'll get terribly far in the few hours that I have to play. Oh, sorry. Throw that. Right there. 2 chocolatey cereals. You love to see it. I don't know why I decided to click on it that time when I could have easily just typed it in at speed. It's always weird to use a 10 key with my left hand, but it works out. Oh, goodness. I had to polish my coin today, which sounds like a euphemism, but it's not. Because it was getting kind of green. And I decided to try putting oil on it, because I don't have any beeswax, and beeswax is one of the things I was going to try doing, but didn't have any available. 30? Oh, no. But yeah, I was gonna try that. Oop. Dirtiness indicator. This is new. Indicates how dirty your store is. If the store becomes too dirty, you'll start losing store points. Okay. Good to know. But yeah, so I had to polish it, and I put some oil on. Oh my god, what the hell happened? What is it? What? How'd this happen? Who threw oil and noodles on the floor? Did I actually lose product for that? Mop. Hello? Sorry. The time to clean. I must do my duty to my loyal customers. There you got $1.70. What the hell? I don't. Curse. Just for you, I'll give you some more. I'll break your change a little bit further. That way you can spend it places. I saw the 50 and immediately went for it without thinking. Disgraceful. I couldn't possibly. Oh, I've already used up all the things. Oh, store level 3. Sweet. I can buy a new license. Oop. It indicates how dirty your store is. I know. Thank you. Clean the window. Ah. Oh, wow. I'm really good at cleaning windows. Look at that. Wow, it shines, too. Oh, that's an awful window to have to clean. Oh, luckily I don't have to. luckily it's fine. But, oof, that would be a rough one. To get a ladder just for a tiny window like that. It's also like right in front of the door, so doing it in the middle of operating hours would be a nightmare, because you'd have to like make sure the guest didn't, you know, walk under your ladder or too close to your ladder. Don't let it bump your ladder. Gotta make sure it's not in the way of the doors too much, because otherwise people are gonna like be like, oh, I can't get through the doors. I guess that's, you know, store's closed. And something like that, you know. Hold on a sec. Get that out of here. What the hell? Fridges are red. What do you got? Tenner. Here you go. $1 back. Getting to get a little bit dark. Grab that refrigerator. Put it in the back. This will be my dairy section. Hopefully nobody wants to buy anything from that, because I don't currently have anything stocked. Products. Let's see. Water, cheese, coffee. Ooh, coffee, tea, milk, and eggs. 178. I gotta wait a little bit longer. Crate. There's a new section using the computer. No. How dare you? I need my money. $1.60. Crazy. Exact change. You'll love to see it. You know, I wish people... Too expensive. Really? Oh. I guess I could see that. I changed the price. You can come back. Alright. Ah, we're barely short. I just need like one more customer and then I can purchase purchase the rest. Stalking it from the front like a crazy person. Everybody's gonna get that stale bread at the back. Don't trip. It's not. I'm not liable. You cannot prove those boxes belong to my business. Does water go in the fridge? Probably. Yeah, it does. Let me go ahead and just... I remember this being an issue before, is they would just purchase it straight off the shelf if you didn't set a price to it. They would take it off the shelf, they wouldn't purchase it. Because it had no price. It was literally the, oh, there's no label, so this must be free, right? Situation. was actually free. Cheese. Affine 6 mois, Comté. I don't know what kind of cheese that is. I assume it's Comté. Oops, hold on, just chuck that. 360. Cereal for you. Why are you so downtrodden? Look at you. You're like ashamed to be buying your chocolate cereal. It's okay. Adults can like chocolatey stuff too. I know it's kind of branded towards children, but it's still tasty. And obviously, you know, eat it in moderation. It's incredibly sugary and very unhealthy, but delicious. Wow. Half-gallon milk, or is that? I guess it's like more of a quart. Well, is it a quart? I don't know. Maybe. 60. Is that a quart? It might be a quart. I don't know. A quart of milk for only like 2 something. It's not bad. Tea. Where are we gonna put tea? I guess next to the pasta. It doesn't really. That's coffee anyway. Is this tea or is this coffee? This is tea. Ooh, that's expensive. Oh god, not 810, sorry, 610. That was gonna get crazy expensive. I wonder if the dirtiness of the shop just sort of produces itself over time. Ah, I've come across a problem. Can I just sort of take this out and just leave it in my inventory? Yes, okay, good. Yes, perfect. Ooh, 420, blaze it. I have a couple of things in the store that are worth 420. And coffee. I like that I just leave those on the street outside. There's no, like, backdoor loading or anything like that. Wow, that was not a lot of coffee for how expensive that was. Jeez. 1048 for I guess it's like 10 cups coffee. It's not terrible. Well, maybe. Yeah, it might be a little bit more than 10. Maybe like 15. Depends on how much I guess you put in. How rich you want the roast or whatever, right? Product not found. I found expensive, that's what it was. Alright. Sweet. Next day. Coffee went up, cheese went up, pasta went down, tea went down. Okay, so coffee, you're now more expensive apparently. Oh, not enough to matter. It went up by like 5 cents. That went down, so that needs to go down to like 5.45 maybe. Pasta went down as well to 60. And cheese. Cheese is at 420. Blaze it. Now, let's, yeah, 25. Let's go 25. Sweet. Okay. And that's all good. Do I need to set any other prices up? Are we fine? I think we're fine. Got a little bit of everything. I got water bottles in my box. The bank has 57 bill. Don't take that. Just get it out of the way. Open store, and I wait here for customers. Hey, Opatot. Good job on the first redeem. Well done. You're not new, but hello regardless. Mine's hard to press. A flame chicken? You're not new either, but hello, regardless. Want anything from here? Nah, I guess I'm good. I could get some more coffee, but they're really expensive, so I guess I'll just wait for that. Ah, lovely red fridge and green shelves. The perfect color combination. Red and green. Hello. Agent Smith. Perfect for a hungy businessman. Just some flour and some cereal. I suppose I could have broken that change a bit better. It'd be nice if they got kind of grumpy with you if you didn't give them, like, broken change. Although, I don't know. Do you like broken change? Do you like it? Do you like having, like, your quarters and stuff all... Like, do you like quarter, nickel, dime, like, separate? Actually, I don't know how other countries do money like that. How many different... how many different coins do you have? I assume a quarter's a pretty normal thing. But would, like, a 10... 77? What the hell? Why am I breaking 100 for 23 bucks? One cheese. You love to see it. Whenever I go to a store and I'm like using cash, I would want like, if I had like 75 cents change. No, let's do 50 because it's just easier. If I had 50 cents change, I would want 1 quarter, like, you know, two dimes and a nickel, so that I could, like, you know, use it in other situations or whatever. That's a proper purchase. Look at that. 90 cents. How much is the expansion anyway? 350, okay. Ooh. Who's been throwing dirt all over my floor? Customers are quite nicely dressed. They really are. I'm like in like a upstate faux New York, maybe? Like they got the brick buildings. I don't know where I am. I have no idea where I am. But they're all dressed nicely, you're right. These are these business people coming into this supermarket. This convenience store, this tiny convenience store that sells like 4 items. Ooh, look at you. 2 pastas. Making big lunch. I guess it's about supper time now. Making big supper. Oh, who dropped chalk pick all over the floor? Come on now. Get that out of here. Rude. I should probably restock the water. One sugar? Okay, playing with card, sure. It's always weird. We have like, I don't know if this is normal in other countries. We have like a charge that you have to pay if you pay like less than a certain amount with your credit, like a credit or debit card. Because there's like, you know, there's a license or purchase or whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called. Like a licensing fee? That's not the word. There's a fee attached to using the card because it has to send the company a bill and it has to process. Like this is a processing fee. Just shove that back in there while you're using it. So if you buy less than like, I don't know. It's alright. If you purchase something for like less than $10 or less than $5 or something, they charge you an extra 50 cents onto the purchase for some reason. No, not that. I wanted to buy more products. $75. Didn't even let me. Wow, look at that. I must have fat-fingered 7 when I pressed 4. And it hit first. Over there, the cost falls on the store owner and not the client, actually. Well, damn. Lucky. Often there's a minimum purchase for card because of that. Yeah. Yeah, here there's no like minimum purchase for card. They just charge you money if you don't buy something over a certain amount. Who keeps throwing junk on my floor? Why am I not watching that happen? Can I like buy a trash can? Like they're like consuming the product in store. I only have 8 of those. Give me one of those. That's probably, well, let me get a second shelf. That needs to be replaced. Get some more of that. That's probably fine. That definitely needs replaced. Cheese, definitely. Water, for sure. Milk's fine. Eggs, yes. Okay. My freaking pot holder got in my way. I have a pot holder next to my keyboard. So if I have something hot to eat, I can put it on that and not score my desk. Scorch my desk. But, it like, sometimes my keyboard, when I slide my keyboard over, it like props itself up on my keyboard. It's really a nuisance. I'm just gonna leave this cheese out on the floor here. I doubt it'll be a problem. Everybody knows cheese doesn't go bad if it's in the heat. Also, hi Arsene. I don't know if I actually greeted you. How you doing? It's been a while since you've seen a minimum purchase for card. They used to do that. Maybe the rules changed. Maybe. It's not that common unless it's a tiny store. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. No big store does it. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I mean, big stores have like an overhead that like they're, you know, they're sort of already covering that sort of thing. Just bump my face directly into that. Doing swell. Day off today, so you having a late breakfast and chilling? Nice. Oop. I really wish it stalked from the back. I know that would like be a really annoying animation to have to play, but I do wish it did. As somebody who's worked in grocery stores before, it's always a nuisance to have to go in there and take the product down to shift stuff behind. But if you don't do it, you get in trouble. This is very Samurai Champloo vibes, this song. What am I low on? I guess pasta I need more of, and oil's probably fine for a while. Sugar. Queue up those orders. So sugar and pasta. Close the store. End of the day. Sweet. I almost shortchanged somebody, but not quite. Wouldn't let me. Loan repayments. Oh, it's paying off my loans automatically every day. I guess that makes sense. That's probably why I'm not having as much money as I'd like. Ooh, only price increases today. You love to see it. Oops, left my trash out. Those eggs and milk? Was it eggs and milk? It was eggs and something. Eggs and pasta. Ooh, that's a big increase. $3.15. Eggs, ooh, 5? I guess 5 even would probably be a good price for that. I do need milk as well. I thought I bought milk. I guess I didn't. I kind of want, like, 2 shelves of everything, so maybe I ought to just, like, splurge on coffee and tea. I'm more worried about, like, the boxes piling up because I won't have any space for anything. Otherwise... Just put that in there. Yeah, 1 tea, 1 coffee. Be fine, I'm sure. It's really expensive. Especially coffee. Coffee is, like, much worse to deal with because it's, like, such a small amount. Like, there's a lot of tea here, but there's not very much coffee there. And again, I just leave milk out. It's definitely safe in America to leave milk out of the refrigerator. Think you know why they don't stock from the back? Nokta Games is from Turkey, and you don't think any store over there stock from the back? Neither? You've seen it in Europe? Really? Strange. You never seen those back rooms behind the store shelves? Oh. Those only exist in dairy sections, but normally when you're stocking like on a shelf, you'll like take out like the middle. I can't do it like that. You take out like the middle and then like stash them behind and then move the ones that are in the back up to the front. Like you'd like pull them forward and then like open up a spot and then fill them in the back. And then put them back up. But for the dairy sections or like the refrigerator sections, you will have the back room where you'd stock them from behind. That's for like big markets though. It's not for something small like this. That sun's a bit high for 8 AM, but it's whatever. Thought you meant like the animation of stalking that from the behind room, not from the front to the back. Yeah, no, yeah, okay. You do have that over there, you're bad. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of, I was like, that seems super strange to not like want to cycle the product forward, but I don't know, I believe you, but okay. Yeah, just to misunderstand. Cold chain's regulated, so yeah. Yeah. Like I was not gonna question you on it really. I was straight up willing to believe. I was like, dang, you got like proper good regulation of your products to not have to worry about expiration dates as much. Like, I don't know. A lot of times in like I don't know. I guess it's probably just common everywhere. But maybe it's not. A lot of times in America, like this has like happened like several times to me. So I say a lot of times, but of course it could just be a very like unique experience. Is like a couple of times a year, I'll buy like, well, not anymore, I guess. I used to buy like a gallon of milk, which is normal in America, a gallon. And it would have an expiration date in like a week in advance, and then it would expire like the day after I buy it. And that's just happened to me several times a year, and I don't know why, but it just seems like it's normal that milk spoils occasionally before the expiration date, and it's really annoying. I say spoils, what I mean is it goes sour. It doesn't like, it's not like rotten, it's just like unpleasant. Spicy milk. But I haven't bought milk in a few years, so hasn't happened in a few years. Europeans keep their eggs unrefrigerated. Who knows what else they do? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I don't know how it works over there, you know? Spicy milk. Well, yeah, like, it's, you know, fermented milk or whatever. When it starts to go bad, it gets a weird sort of, like twang, a tanginess to it that kind of burns the tongue, right? I don't know. What do you mean, It's still, it's not very good, but it's still like, it's still like safe to drink. For a while. Like, it's definitely like gone off, but it's not like, you know, gonna get you sick. There's like a lot of recipes that require you using like slightly spoiled milk because it's so common. It's like, use this milk that's gone off by a couple of days. Use slightly sour milk for this, and it's like, oh, okay. Get this trash out of here. Trash in my dang store. Don't they know I bought this with my hard-earned loan? Your milk is also often out of the fridge before it's open. Never thought it that strange, to be honest, but then again, it's like the UHT milk, so maybe it's different. UHT milk? ultra homogenized treatment. Ultra heat treated. Damn, I was close. I was close. Yeah, our milk is pasteurized, which I guess is why it spoils faster or something. But, you know. I'm not certain. It's hard to say. Like, I have, like, lots of... Like, my grandparents always tell me stories about how they used to, like, milk the cow and then drink the milk that, like, night or whatever, right? Like, that day. Like, and that was how you used to get milk. And it's like, I don't know how common that was, but I assume it must have been pretty normal for a while. Pasteurized milk should not be going off in a day. Well, it's like... It's not like... that. It's like... It's... It's like the expiration's like, you know, like 2 weeks out or something, right? And so, well, I guess, yeah, it still goes off after like a day, but, you know, it just happens. I don't know. Like, I honestly couldn't tell you why it happens, but it does happen occasionally. Like, when I used to buy milk, like, to drink, you know, or use for cooking or whatever, it only happened, like I said, a couple times a year, but it was, like, enough to be annoying and be aware that it would happen. I keep pressing one. It's because I'm doing left-handed. I need to like turn my keyboard slightly to not press the buttons wrong. Must have stored it incorrectly or pasteurized it incorrectly. I mean, yeah, I'm sure that's the case. We get like product recalls all the time. Like, it's not like it would be outside the realm of possibilities that it was just a malfunction in the processing. I need some more pasta and oil before the shops close. Should've bought 2. Thank you for waiting. Sorry about the mess on the floor. Ooh, look at your dress. That's nice. Very fancy. God knows, to be honest, you have sauerkraut juice sold in stores, so you wouldn't trust us food-wise. You know best, what? Someone's left the stock on an unrefrigerated loading dock or something. I mean, yeah, it's very possible. Like, it's just, you know, it's a thing that happens often enough that it's worth mentioning. But, like, not so common that it, like, really affects the everyday life of the consumer. Just, like, kind of a minor inconvenience, and then you just tell the store that it was off, and then they give you a refund, and you buy more milk and go about your day. You know? I ran out of cheese. It's too late to order more. That was an accident. Huh. Need more pasta as well. Let's see. Put those on. So sugar's the only one that's like fully stocked. Milk's good. I need eggs, cheese, oil, flour. So flour, pasta, cheese, eggs. I can get some more water. I'll definitely need it. Another oil just for the sake of it. Some cereal. Bread okay? Bread's okay. And then I guess that's it. Dirty window. I'll clean it tomorrow morning. No, I can't. had a tool in my hand. Wow. So good at games. Bottled water, oil, pasta down. 310. Oil is 490 now. And pasta went down to 275. Okay. I don't need to stack that. I need another fridge, but I should probably, well, I guess I should probably follow the tutorial and expand the shop, but I guess I have plenty of space to work with still, so maybe I shouldn't do that. I do want another fridge, though, for sure. And that only costs like 200 bucks, so it might be worth grabbing one. That way I can stock multiple waters, cheese, and eggs. Cheese comes in like 6, so that's like actually a problem to like stock because it runs out so fast. Panzati. What of these are like knockoff brands of like actual products? I imagine it would be. Yeah, nobody's buying bread. I wonder why. It's not too expensive. Nobody's been complaining about it, so it must be fine. Just throw out this trash while I'm waiting. Yeah, but it used to be, they didn't used to have this crate thing here where you could like grab things off the shelf. You used to have to like find a container that had the thing you wanted in it, or like the same size box of the thing you wanted, and you'd have to grab the container, walk up to it, and put it away. So you just have like differently sized boxes sitting in a corner, so you could like use them to pick up stuff off the shelves if you needed to. It was really inconvenient, so I'm glad they added a new thingy to do it. This thing. Crate. Sauerkraut juice. I didn't even consider that a weird thing. My grandfather used to drink sauerkraut juice, like, because he's, like, German, so I guess that's just a normal thing. I don't know if it's normal as much as it's just, like, accepted. He also drinks pickle juice, which I think is fine. I quite like pickle juice occasionally, like dill pickle juice. I don't drink it as much as he used to, but he said it helped his joints. Hydrate, posture check, oh no. Thank you for shopping at supermarket. One coffee, huh? Well, it's $11.50. It's pretty expensive. You know, it's fine. I'm gonna criticize you for buying such a cheap item, but you know, it's pretty good actually. Pretty good price. How big is the new section? I don't need the new section, but I should probably get it just to get that thing off my screen. It's $3.50. Okay. Well, it's kind of expensive, but I do have my store already stocked, so I can just use that money on that. So hi, Smilings. How you doing? I have posture checked. Literally never had milk go off before the use-by date unless we had a really extended power outage, and then happened like twice ever. Oh, wow. Well, I mean, American safety and health standards are incredibly lax compared to the rest of the civilized world, so... You know... you know, unfortunately. So there's a lot of corner cutting and ignored safety standards here and there. If you look up like the stats on how often companies get like in trouble with like the FDA for not like following safety standards and protocols with in regards to food like safety. It's very funny, like in like a grim way. It's like a, not like a ha funny, in like a ooh kind of funny. Just drop that. Don't trip. Ooh, 2 of them, huh? High roller over here. Yeah. Let's just start chucking these instead of placing them. Nobody's buying oil today. What the hell kind of plugin is that? This is not America. What is this? This is upside down. Never mind, it's fine. That's an American plug, but it's also really big and also upside down. Sweet. Okay, I can do this now. Ding! Bigger store. Woo! I got a... Ooh! Much bigger. Too big, some might say. I do wish it was a grid. Because it's kind of difficult to place. I immediately upgrade my store and then I get like bombarded with dirt. Name your store. I have the perfect name for my store. Accepted is more like it's good for your gut with the sauerkraut juice. Yes, I gotta do a stretch. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was stretching. Oh no, it's dark over there. Ooh, wow, look at you, shopping big. 68 bucks, huh? Somebody chuck some trash in the corner over there. Get that out of here. Never again. Can I just like move this? I sure can. Just don't worry about the wiring, it's fine. It's one of those sticky lights that you can get for like your hallway. Oh, jeez, scared me. I thought I was stuck inside because the sign was in a weird spot. I can't help but notice I still have 300 bucks. Did I just like get all that money back after upgrading the shop because of those couple of purchases? No egg pack of eggs. Oh no, unsatisfied customers. You took the last eggs. No eggs. No, I have eggs. Look, I have 2 more. I could have satisfied both of you. How dare you track mud on my floor? Freaking ridiculous in here. Like kombucha? Actually, probably not like kombucha. Sauerkraut juice probably has more cabbagey good stuff in it than just having good bacteria. Excuse me. Pardon me, you look really sweaty. I've only had kombucha once, and I was not a fan. I don't have a reason. I just did not like it. Okay, what's my next license? 400 peanut butter. Ooh, yeah. Olive oil instead of vegetable oil. Pasta spaghetti. Rice basmati. Basmati. Salt. Great. Replacement games are the worst. Give me a grid. Also, hi. Sorry, it took me a while to get to you. Yeah, I can't stand a free placement. I don't know. Like, it's fine in this because you do. Aside from like when you place the first shelf, it takes a little bit of effort, but you can line up all the other shelves to like the pattern it gives you. So like I can like line it up with that. But yeah, I wish it had a grid. Wish I could like. I don't mind free placement for like fitting stuff in, but I do wish I had the option to turn on a grid. Okay, let me go ahead and move these lights in a way that won't bother me eventually. Oh, you scum. How dare you. The same distance, thereabouts? Yeah. And those ones are still the same. Okay. So, the product license is 400, so I won't be able to get it. What am I missing on shelves? I need another fridge, so let me just put that on order. It might be worth grabbing a double fridge. Ooh, it's in here somewhere. How big is the double fridge? 375. So I will put that on order. So I can get the dairy fridge separate to the water fridge, I guess. Something like that, I don't know. I gotta order eggs and cheese as well, so maybe I can't order that fridge. Let me see how much that's gonna cost me. Cheese and eggs. It's gonna cost $4.47. It's still enough, and that's all I need, so yeah. We're almost out of coffee again. You have back rooms as well? Yeah. You don't like tea, that's not surprising. Yeah, I know. It's just kombucha just has a weird flavor to it, obviously. Because it's, you know, fermented goop. Sliced coffee, dark roast, and bottled water. Okay, so bread, coffee, and water all need to be changed. Let's make this $4.90. Sweet. Water. It's a real dip in price, huh? $2.60. And I've already forgotten what it was. It was bread, coffee, and water. Okay. Oh, coffee's like my main money maker. That sucks. Wow, it went down a lot. Dang, that sucks. That was like, that's a huge loss. Alright, well, shoot. Let me go ahead and buy this. I think I'm gonna run out of coffee halfway through the shift, but oh well. Chuck this back here, I guess, next to the other stuff. And we're gonna put, yeah, we're gonna put the dairy in here. Just for the sake of, like, consistency, I guess. We don't have any cheese. This will be the water fridge. So I'm gonna move this fridge up to the front. So people can get their water at the exit. Why is that? Having a hard time. Okay, well maybe we won't put it there then. Oh, it can't go close to the window for some reason. Why is that? Put next to the register. Okay. And yeah, I can still get around, so it should be fine. I guess I can put that on the other shelf over here. That way I can like see it. Feels kind of weird, but I might as well start organizing the shop somewhat. Chuck this outside. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff I don't like. I said dairy fridge, but I'm gonna put eggs in here too. But like, I do tend to be okay with most things. So to find something I just genuinely dislike without like a real explanation is pretty hard. Like, I mean, the only other one that I can think of off the top of my head is like celery. Like celery I just despise, but I couldn't give you a real reason why. I just hate it. Okay, I don't like that there. Hard to see. You're going back over it. Well, no, I do want it next to the entrance. I just don't want it there. Maybe I'll put it over here instead. Oh, it's not blocking my view of the doorway. Can I put it like here? That just doesn't make any sense then, does it? Nah. Yeah, it's fine. It's a bit weird. I don't like that it blocks off part of the room, but I can't put it there for some reason, so I won't. Kombucha is tea. Well, I dislike tea for different reasons. Like, tea is just kind of like watered down something drink. There's no real, like, for me, there's no real flavor to tea. It just sort of exists. I need eggs, cheese, flour, coffee, sugar. Am I like $113? I will buy that. Name your store, right. How do I do that? Supermarket? I think not. How dare you? Store name? $250. Never mind. It can be supermarket. For now. For you, it's peas due to texture. Yeah, I can understand that. I also don't like peas, but I think I don't like peas because, the flavor is just a bit abrasive to me for some reason. Like, I don't mind the texture of peas because I quite like split pea soup a lot. But I don't like peas, and I don't know exactly why that is, because there's still like a weird sort of like graininess to split pea soup. Which would normally put me off something, but like I love it. It's so good. But I don't really like peas at all. I will eat them, but I don't know. I think consistency would be the correct word, but you understood? Yeah, and I think texture and consistency makes the same. It's like the same. It's similar enough in meaning to be used interchangeably when talking about food, I think. Freaking wiggly arms over here trying to give me their card. Hello, atomic shirt. You like science? Name 5 elements. I didn't think so. I hate when people do that. It's so stupid. It's the worst. Such an asinine behavioral quirk to just be like gatekeepy about stuff. Like, oh, you like music? Name your top 10 bands. And it's like, I don't know any bands' names except for like Daft Punk and the Gorillaz that I actually like listen to in my life. I'm aware of like a lot of bands, but I don't listen to them, so I wouldn't be able to name any of their songs or anything. I think there's like, I can't even remember any Daft Punk songs either, honestly. Like, there's the generic one, like generic, there's the popular ones, like Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger, Around the World. But I can't remember any of them otherwise. I like all of them that I think there's like 2 Daft Punk songs I don't like, but I like most of them. But I couldn't name them. Why did I do that? Sorry. Sorry about your change. You know, I kind of appreciate that they just sort of come in here, head down, and don't converse with me. Everybody's pretty, like, accepting of the awkward nature of shopping in this day and age, you know? What else we need? I need more chocolate cereal and some more flour and milk, yeah. Flour, milk, chocolate cereal. Everybody got the same blue card. Not that it's like a big deal, but it's very strange. Is there like only one bank in the area and they don't give you cool options? I used to have a credit card where it was had little flowers on it. I might still have it somewhere actually. I don't have my wallet nearby, so I can't check. But I had it had flowers, and I had the option between flowers, like dogs, and like an American eagle. I say American eagle, like a bald eagle. You'd be hard pressed to find any business that like prints stuff to not have the option for a bald eagle, like in America. The worst part about like the bald eagles is like when they're like depicted in media. And this is like a commonly known thing, so you're not gonna have your mind blown by this, but they use like they always use like a screeching noise, right? When they show a picture of an eagle, it's like skrrr, and that's like a red-tailed hawk. That's like the noise that a hawk makes. It is not the noise that a bald eagle makes. Bald eagles chirp. I used to live near a preservation, and they would be like breeding. They're like near a breeding ground, and they do not. they chirp. They don't screech. It's so weird. Like that was something they just decided. Like they decided bald eagles weren't like cool enough or like aggressive enough or something, so like no, we need to have a very like loud screechy animal rather than like just a nice cute chirping one. What am I missing? I need more tea and sugar before the shops close. Tea, sugar. Oh, I needed more milk too. Did I not order milk? I thought I ordered milk. Oh, it's out there still. It's alright, it's alright. You're right there. Thank you. Exact change, you love to see it. Let's go ahead and keep on shopping. I'll be right back, don't worry. Nice. That window's so clean, I keep trying to go through it. Really good at cleaning, apparently. I haven't seen anybody complain about my prices, so I must be pricing them pretty good. Maybe not for making profits, but definitely for customer satisfaction. Milk delivery. Just gonna leave that on the ground. Somebody probably bought one of these. They sure did. There you go. Gonna stack up the tea now. USA, USA, chip, 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 chip. Not cool. It's just kind of, yes, that's exactly it. Like, I guess, like, but I imagine like it would be cool enough if they had it originally been like marketed with that chirping noise. Like people would associate it with that instead. But now they're like, ah, no, we need an aggressive noise. So the bald eagle people don't know what they sound like. Like, yes, it's the sound of an eagle. And it's like, the sound of an eagle is just like, chirps. Chirp, 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 chirp. You'd be concerned if most people couldn't name 5 elements, though? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, I guess it depends on how, like, I mean, people could, like, take it the wrong way, right? There's only 4 elements. It's earth, air, wind, and fire. You know, which is also a band, I think. Or is that Earth, Wind, and Fire? Anyway, but no, I mean, like, you know, I'm not gonna come out with like friggin', I don't know, oxygen, hydrogen, copper, zinc, iron, whatever. I need oil, bread, pasta, eggs, cheese. Okay. Got love. You've watched Captain Planet. Yeah, I suppose. Is it love or is it heart? Milk, sugar need to be priced down. Rough. Okay. That wasn't a very big price down. I think it's heart, yes. Haha! Fake fan of Captain Planet that I imagine very few people have heard of at this day and age. Busted. I don't even remember watching Captain Planet. I'm just aware of its existence. I think like there's like an art style I just didn't like watching ever, which is like G.I. Joe had the same art style, Transformers had the same art style. It's just that kind of old, like, I say American cartoon, but I don't know if they're all American cartoons or not. But like that, there's just like that old cartoon style that I just really didn't appreciate. There's a lot of things that I just actively do not partake of because the art style's a bit shonky. Oh, I forgot to get water. That's the problem with having that fridge facing away from me. I keep forgetting it has things in it that need to be stocked. American animal, yeah, right? Like, well, you know, like, nobody, like, the bald eagles is, like, I presume native to America and only found in America, unless it's, like, in a zoo. So, calling it an American animal makes sense. One of the few streamers who can safely show us their credit card on stream. Yeah, if I had it nearby, I could flick it. I think I do have an expired card somewhere. I don't. Nowhere within reach. I don't know why I brought this out here. Okay. Store is open, and I'm cleaning this glass. Oh, that cleans the whole glass, huh? Wow, that's all just one glass? Dang. So efficient. Okay, so water's good, cheese is good, eggs good, milk good, bread good, flour needs to stock. Wouldn't hurt to get a little bit more sugar and coffee on the go. So, sugar and coffee. Did I say I wanted to grab bread too? I don't think I did. I think I said bread was good. It has a thing right here that tells me how much is on the shelves, so I don't need to worry too much about it. I haven't been checking the bills, I just remembered. It'll pay automatically if I remember right. How much does a bank require? Ooh, wow. I have a lot of money due. I also have to pay off $460 to the bank from taking out that loan to, you know, upgrade the shop. But yeah, you know, what are other like quintessential American animals? Like a beaver? Is that an American animal only? Goodness. Like, do we even, I mean, like, there's definitely a lot of animals. Like not polar bears, grizzly bears and stuff like that. Didn't I say I wasn't gonna play this? Did I? I don't think so. There's definitely games I said I haven't planned on playing. Something about hating retail. Ooh, did I? I don't remember saying. I mean, maybe I did. I think I did pick it up on sale a while ago. I don't know. I do hate retail, but I don't think, I honestly can't be sure. I don't remember saying that, but there's a lot of things I don't remember saying. So, you might be right. There's a couple of games I've definitely said I won't be playing on stream, and that could have been one of them, but... I don't know. Maybe I said I wouldn't play it for a while, or I wouldn't play it, like, because when it just came out or something. I'm not sure. Retail's so relaxing, TM. Exactly. But it's a bit different. Like, there's, like, you know... You don't have to worry about a boss, like, nagging you constantly, or customers being rude. You don't have to worry about standing upright for 8 hours a day, listening to the same songs on loop for the entire time. Like, there's a lot more, but like the job is not like unpleasant. It's the interactions that come with it, right? Like, working registers fine as long as nobody's a jerk and your boss isn't like always on your case about whatever. I haven't gotten any. I need to get more flour. My flour's about to run out. I don't know if I ordered any. I'm gonna order some. If it runs out, people are gonna be dissatisfied. But yeah, it's very possible I did say I wouldn't play it, but I just don't. I don't remember. There's definitely games I won't play. Like, I'm not gonna play like Pal World. That was a really popular game that people were asking if I wanted to play on stream, and I said no. I'm not gonna play that on stream ever. Just have no interest. What's another one that I'm not gonna play, like Genshin on stream ever. Not that I played anyway, but I have played it in the past. There's probably more that I just can't think of at the time. But, yeah, I don't know. It's just a matter of, like, it's very possible, like, that I just don't want to play a game at a certain time. Like, I'm, like, not looking... I don't look forward to playing games very much anymore. Like, not, like, I don't look forward to, like, releases, I guess is what I meant to say. And I'm mostly just, like, watching, like indie games to come out. If I see somebody I like playing it, then I'll be like, ooh, I want to play that. But if I see, like, if somebody I don't watch, if I get, like, recommended a bunch of stuff, but, like, nobody that I'm actively watching plays it, then I'll, like, not even bother looking at it. But I saw Secret Sleepover Society playing this, and I was like, ooh, that looks good. I'm not going to play the Pokemon knockoff version of it, the Pokemon TCG, whatever it's called. Not, sorry, it's called, like, it's something else. It's like TCG Cards Shop Simulator or something like that. I'm not going to play that. That's the one, yeah. I don't care about that kind of stuff. Like, I don't like... Like, I appreciate, like, opening packages can be exciting, but I just don't want to. That sort of thing feels a bit too much sort of satirizing a very predatory market, I guess. And I don't appreciate that in the way that, like, it's a fun game. I just don't want to play it because I worry I would just get grumpy about it. But it looks like it'd be interesting. Like, it looks like a game that I would enjoy watching somebody else play, but I wouldn't play it. And there are games that I'll, like, say I'm not going to play on stream because I want to play them on my own first, or I'm enjoying, like, zoning out and playing them in my free time. So maybe I would have said something like that. Need more pasta. And cheese. And I can get the new license tomorrow. Ooh, big spender. Fair enough. Yeah. I seen you were playing Skyrim. Did you start a new character? Did you beat Skyrim? Putting cheese on the lower shelf. Do you ever really beat Skyrim? I mean, yeah, kinda, right? Like, there's a story. It ends. I beat Oblivion. I'm gonna do the DLC, but I did beat it technically. Finish the day, you say? Jeez. I need to get eggs. Remove those, please. And then sugar can probably be restocked. Yeah. How'd this happen? How'd you get there? What's your genres? Genres of what? Music or games? You mean that I like, or games? Hard to say. Mostly, it used to be RTSs and like turn-based strategy, stuff like that. But at some point, I just sort of like I was gonna say got tired of, but that's not correct. Sort of, they became like something I prefer to play every once in a while if they're like particularly unique or interesting. Now, but I still appreciate them. That's probably okay. Okay. But yeah, I am a fan of like first-person shooters, but they have to have like story associated with them, or I don't care. I don't just play first-person shooters to do nothing. Powdered sugar and flour. Oof, big discount. Okay. A lot of times I'll play indie games. I really like Souls-likes. It got too fast for you. Northgard you still find acceptable because it's slow for old farts like you. I really like Northgard a lot. I think that game is fantastic. I do have a really hard time playing it because it has like I'm just not good at like there's so many enemies at the same time and they have so many different like moves that they can do on you. Like when you're just like existing and then suddenly like the Wolf Clan, whoever summons like it's Ravens maybe, who summons like bandits to your shore to just raid your town while you're in the middle of like a war. You're just like, oh, I can't be bothered. It's so hard to remember how to play. And like, I don't want to play the same like clan over and over again. Ravens, yeah, okay. I don't want to keep on playing the same ones over and over again. But like, I remember like the sheep clan, or is it the lamb, the goats? I don't remember. One of them has like sheep folds that are really good for keeping your people warm. Which I really enjoy, but I don't want to keep playing the same one over and over again. But they introduced like a story mode to the game, I think, and I really want to play that on stream because I do like Northgard a lot, and playing skirmishes got boring for me. Not boring. It was always fun. It was just like tedious. Maybe is more of an apt description. But Northgard's great. And I'm trying to think of other games that I would want to play that are like in an RTS sort of situation. Like, I need more bread and oil and coffee. Bread, oil, coffee. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I can't think of any RTSs, honestly. I do like grand strategy games as well, but they're really hard to pick up and put down. You'd like need to be invested to play them, and there's a lot of time. I have a lot of time spent working that I cannot dedicate to playing games, obviously. So I can't invest, 4 or 5 or 6 hours into playing a grand strategy game just to like sort of get 1/15 of the way through a game, right? But I do love grand strategy games. I think they're a lot of fun. Like Stellaris, Crusader Kings, others. I like Civilization games a lot. They're a lot of fun, but same problem is like you can save them mid-game, but it's just not quite the same, you know? I like a lot of MMOs, I guess. I try not to play them too often when I get the chance because they're, you know, a lot of them have subscription services, which I don't want to pay for. And the free ones are predatory in various ways, which makes it a bit hard to play and enjoy without clashing with the, like, you know, gachapons or the loot boxes or the battle passes, whatever. But yeah, so I like say like my favorite genre of games to play right now is just like sort of the. I play like a lot of, like simulators, just like not like simulators as such, but like management games, stuff like that. Like I really enjoy Stardew Valley, which is like a farming sim, but like not like realistic, of course. It's like a farming game. I don't know. I've had a lot of fun with that. I really enjoy American Truck Simulator. I like this. This is relaxing. I do like actual farming sim. That game is fun. Just walk through my door. in like a tedious way. Is there a News Towers recommendation? I don't think I've ever heard of News Tower. It's early access, so there's that. Yeah, I don't buy new games mostly because I say that as I'm currently playing a new game, because I have so many games that I have to get through. But I always look for recommendations. But I've never heard of News Tower before. Oh, I have seen this game actually. Wow, yeah, I have seen this game. Interesting, okay, yeah, maybe. Yeah, like, I played Valheim not long ago. I say not long ago, it's like half a year ago now. Valheim was a lot of fun. That's a third-person sort of, like, base builder survival game. I do like survival games, but there's a level of, like, tedium that comes along with them that I can only tolerate for so long before I get kind of, like, not bored as much as just sort of exhausted. Like, I'm still having fun, but it becomes, like, difficult after a while to keep playing them. Which is why I started incorporating the sort of cycle of games I've done now, where I'm playing 2 games 2 times a week, and then 3 games 1 time a week, to give myself like variety in my playing, so that I can not get burnt out or bored with anything in particular. I've designated a stream specifically for chill games, so that I can like unwind and get used to like get ready for the next like week of streaming. So if I'm like playing something that takes a lot of effort or time, I can like, you know, sort of de-stress. I say de-stress as if I stress out playing games, so I don't mean like that, but you know what I mean. Like, just to get my headspace back, like, in a neutral position, I guess. So I can go back in, like, with fresh mind to play game again. But, yeah, I noticed, pretty early on that playing one game, over and over again, every day, without any breaks between it was kind of, like, difficult. I think I started noticing that when I was playing Medieval Dynasty, which is a game I really, really like, and I do want to go back to because they made a new map and stuff, and they've added a bunch of stuff to the updates, but I don't know when I'll do that, just eventually. Medieval Dynasty is like a great game, would recommend it, but there's like, I was playing that game every single day for like 30 days straight or something like that, for like 2.5 hours. It wasn't like that was before I did my longer streams. Actually, that might be where they started, actually. But, yeah, I would, like, play them and then be like, alright, well, good, I done this, but I play it again tomorrow, and then the next day, and the next day, and the next day. And it was really good for, like, keeping track of what you were doing. Like, I never, like, forgot what I was doing, which made it really convenient. Can I just drop this? No. Whereas, like, nowadays, I do tend to forget what I was doing the last time I was playing. So I'll have to like make notes for myself to remind myself of what I need to do so I don't forget again. But I'm having a lot more fun with games than I was, because like it was previously it was tedious, because like even though I was enjoying the game, it was like playing the same game over and over again means I had to like, you know, not what's the word? I had no, it was the same mindset constantly. It was like work. It was less like a stream for a hobby and more like work, right? I think that'd be a similar thing if I like had super long streams. If I streamed like 8 hours but like less days, I think I'd have like less fun streaming, because I feel like it'd become a job more than a hobby. And I wouldn't mind it becoming a job if I actually got paid enough for it, but I'm not going to dedicate like 8 hours, like 4 days a week or whatever, 5 days a week for streaming. Because I worry that I wouldn't have the tolerance to do that. I'd have to, you know, take a lunch break, like, you know, take several bathroom breaks. I need tea, coffee, bread, oil, and flour. And bread, flour, oil, coffee, tea, probably cheese, probably milk, probably eggs. I have all those numbers on the screen, but I didn't care to look because I was too... I need to order before 9 o'clock or they won't let you order. Wow, big spender. Have you signed up for our loyalty program? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, twins! Hi! Shopping together. Very cool. Okay, let me go get the stuff out of the street. I don't actually need to stuff the milk in here yet, but may as well. What is that? Oh, I didn't buy cheese. Of course I didn't. So many things to keep track of. But, yeah. Balance great. Perfectly understandable. Yeah. Just about to see needs documentation. Exactly, yeah. I've been, like, putting up, like, really cryptic, weird messages on Blue Sky to remind myself of what I was doing the last time I streamed. Because I have to, you know, like... Because I have to, like, remind myself what I was doing. It's not a big deal for, like, the games I play, like, regularly. Like, I'm playing Oblivion, and I was playing The Surge, like, 2 days a week each. Those are pretty easy to keep track of what I was doing because, you know, I'm playing them only a couple days apart, but for games I only play once a week, like I play Stardew Valley once a week, and my Saturday stream Satisfactory I play once a week. So those ones I actually need help remembering what I was doing. Speaking of, I haven't stuck that link on my Twitch info. It's just Twitter and YouTube. Oh, whoops. Yeah, yeah. I guess. I really should, like, advertise my channel more. Not my channel. Well, yeah, I guess my channel. I should just, like, network more, but I don't. I'm too lazy, and I have too many other things going on. I have to network for an entirely different purpose somewhere on a different, like, different existence. So I like, exhaust myself with networking for my actual work rather than for my hobby stream. But I really should put up the Blue Sky link. I don't know what purpose it would serve other than just to give someone a fun little poem every day about what I was doing on the game last. I do need more Choco Pick and pasta and sugar and cheese. So cereal, pasta, sugar, cheese. I also probably should purchase the new license, and I don't know if I have enough shelves for that. What does the new license entail? Whoops. I didn't pay my bills. Whoops. Get those paid. There you go. And also my rent. Oh, there you go. This is fine. Let's see. Licenses 400. It'll leave me with 340. Peanut butter, flour, olive oil, spaghetti, rice, salt. All that is shelf stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can hack it. New products. Wow. Peanut butter, flour, olive oil, salt, rice, spaghetti. Yeah. That's what it's for, though, right? Yeah, I suppose that's true. You think the best networking these days is gaming the short system on YouTube, but who has nerves for that? That's true. That's for sure true. Like, the shorts always, well, not always, regularly get like a ton of views because they just kind of pop up immediately. If I was actively trying to grow as like a streamer, I would be doing the streaming to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I'd be actively promoting shorts and clips. I'd be rating every single stream. I would be like watching other people's streams and like communicating with them. I'd be like posting more tweets. I would tweet out, I say tweet, blue sky, skeet, skeet or tweet, whatever. Like when I'm streaming, what I plan to do, fun activities. I would plan like, you know, group events or whatever. I'd have a Discord. Like there's tons of stuff I could do and I'm aware of if I wanted to grow the channel faster or at all. But I have so much energy already invested in staying alive because I'm self-employed. I spend most of my time working that I just don't have the time to do that. You know? So it just is what it is. Oil, Lespied's oil and craft tongue flour. Is this Lespied's? Yes. Oof, $4. And I don't have craft tongue flour put down yet. You're actually going to bed now? Alright, take care. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. This is how you find out I am not a Twitch-only entity. What do you mean I have a YouTube and Twitter? My YouTube channel was from years ago when I was like recording videos. I started when Terraria was released. However long ago that was. I started making videos about Terraria, on Terraria. And then Minecraft and other various games like League of Legends and stuff. But that was basically just me and some friends, and I wasn't really putting any effort into it. And I've stopped and started multiple times. Like I've had like several starting periods because I've gotten like busy with like life stuff or went off to school or whatever. So I had to like stop being a YouTuber a lot of times, but I've always come back several times over. And when Twitch first became a thing, I really wanted to start streaming. That seemed like a really cool thing, but I never had a PC or internet good enough to do it. And then eventually I was able to get a PC that was strong enough to stream, but it took me years to start because I was too scared to. And I didn't actually start streaming until a friend of mine's ex-girlfriend, who was like a really mean, bad person. Apparently they were a streamer and were like making like a lot of money and like getting like tons of subs and stuff, and I was like, man, I wish that somebody who wasn't a scumbag was streaming and making a lot of money. And I was like, I should just start streaming. And so I finally started streaming, and I started streaming on April 1st just in case I was too like non-committal about it, so I could be like, oh, it's just an April Fool's joke, you know, I don't have to worry about it. And turns out I liked it, so I've been streaming since. It's great. A lot of fun. To 2011 was Terraria. Yeah, it's absurdly long ago. How dare. Grimold. I'm the moon. I'm 4.5 billion years old. What do you expect? I need more red flour. Bread is a little bit understocked. We got oil, which I need to put there, where the peanut butter currently is, unfortunately. Get that off the shelf. Let's put peanut butter. I wanted to put it near the bread, because that's where you buy it. But I wanted to put the stuff that make bread over here. Maybe I'll move the... I need to buy a new shelf. For now, put it here. On this shelf, next to the rice. I'll worry about it later. Give me this oil next to that oil. Give me the salt. Put it next to this flour. For bread baking and whatnot. Wonderful. That oil's not fully stocked. There you go. Pasta's fine. Tea is fine. I need to purchase more things. I guess I could, like, move the cereal. I might move the pasta. Put the pasta down here. Oops. So much thought. Yeah. Did I play Chivalry 2 or Chivalry? I don't think I've ever played either. I played Crusader Kings, but that's not the same kind of game. I played For Honor, which is a game that was like the inspiration of Chivalry, I think. You're thinking of Dishonored. Oh, yeah. I've played Dishonored, and Dishonored 2 is coming. No, I did play both. I played Dishonored 1 and Dishonored 2. Did I? Yeah, I did. I beat both of them. Did I? I think so. I did, yeah, okay. I was like, I have a vague recollection of, like, Emily Caldwin, right? That was her name? I was like, did I do that? Yeah, I did, okay. Yeah, I beat both Dishonored 1 and 2. And I don't know if there's like they have like another third game that's like a sort of an offshoot that I haven't beaten, but I probably will do at some point. Now that you're remembered, you're thinking of the wrong game. Yeah, I did, yeah. Okay, so I need rice and pasta. If it's not terribly expensive. I said pasta. How dare you make me buy flour? Me. Okay. I gotta price everything as well. Oops. Nope. Pasta down here. Oh yeah, that's the thing. It's like the box doesn't match, so I can't take this like this rice out of this. So I have to get this thing out. They didn't used to have this. Now they do, and it's really nice. I can just like go in and switch it around. Okay. So we want to grab this off the shelf and then move the rice up. Oh, the pasta, both types of pasta on the bottom. But yeah, how come you're asking? Oh, I guess you should be going to sleep. Don't answer that. Yeah, I also was like a huge fan of The Sims. I played a lot of The Sims to like continue on that tirade of different genres of games I like to play. Like The Sims, I very much enjoyed playing it. Less of a game, more just like a watch creatures do things in a simulated environment situation. But it was just like really relaxing. I really enjoyed that kind of stuff. Because you had a key you could give if I wanted it. If I had played one and not two. Oh, okay. Well, no, thank you. Thank you for the thought. I appreciate it. I need more water, too. Darn. Okay. Well, anyway. Open the shop. Oh, don't open the shop. Haven't set the prices. Ooh. Wow. Dang. 7 for rice? $7 for rice? 5 packs of instant rice is $7? Are you crazy? Is basmati something else? Is that something? Or is that the brand? No, it's not the brand. What is basmati? Is basmati worth $7? Whatever basmati is. Let's make that 680. Basmati is a type of rice, but don't ask for details. Okay, it's a type of rice. That's a very small container for $7. Dang, like $6 for peanut butter? Holy crap. Supermarket, more like super expensive market, jeez. Convenience store prices, yeah, true. That's literally it. It's just, I can get away with it because it's a convenience store. It's convenient. Oil was the last one. So, let's go, $6 for that. Nah, yeah. $6 for that. Everything else is priced except for the flour, which I only have one shelf of. I need to fix that at some point. Wow, everything from this, like, license is just, like, the same price. Okay, I'm gonna put salt, like, up there, and I'm gonna put another flour down here. It does kind of ruin the idea of, like, having all of my bread-making stuff over here, but... just sort of, like, want to have consistent sort of shelving. I need water and the other flour again. And then I'll open the shop. Come on in. Start buying my things. If you're thinking, if only you're thinking about that game, yeah. Basmati is gluten-free and low in fat, in addition to containing all 8 essential amino acids and folic acid. It's very low in sodium and cholesterol-free. Whatever Google AI answers are worth. Oh god. Google AI is, like, so unreliable. It's such a waste of time and effort to use it. I don't know why it exists. I have the browser source for it blocked so it doesn't pop up when I Google something. It, like, tries and then it just eliminates itself. It's great. Do I play Warhammer 40k games? Yeah, yes. Depends on the game. I have a lot of them. I have many Warhammer games. I love Warhammer. May I ask why? Do I own all? No, there's a lot. It depends on the game. There's a lot of them. And some of them are not good, and some of them are pretty good. If you have a specific game in mind that you want to ask about, then I can answer that. Rogue Trader, Mechanicus. I own Mechanicus. I don't own Rogue Trader. I own Darktide. It's very good. Battle Sector, I might own. Chaos Gate, I do not own. No, sorry, other way around. I own Chaos Gate, I don't own Battle Sector. I don't think. I might own it. I beat Chaos Gate on stream. Yeah, Darktide's great. Chaos Gate's great. Battle Sector, I'm not sure if I have it. Let me check and see if I've played it. Is Battle Sector the one with the Blood Angels? Why would I ask that? Nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know if that's the one. It is the one with the Blood Angels, yeah. I have played this, but I didn't own it. My friend owned it, and I really liked it. But since I don't share accounts anymore because they updated Steam's family sharing, I can't play anymore. Haven't played Mechanicus on stream? Yeah, I did not say that? I thought I said I beat Mechanicus, but maybe I didn't. I did beat Mechanicus on stream. Do you want either of the ones I don't own? Oh, maybe. Of the ones you listed. You can't give me Rogue Trader. Why do you have these codes? If you're willing to give me Battle Sector, I'd gladly take it. It is a game that I very much enjoyed playing and would love to play on stream, but I didn't own it, so I haven't put it up on the list. Give it? Alright. How do you get... is that from the drops thing, or is that from something else? How'd you get a code to Battle Sector? It's a pretty expensive game. Like most Warhammer games. Darktide's fantastic. Oh no, I closed the checkout, I'm sorry. I didn't even know I could do that. Darktide's fantastic though. It's a lot of fun, but it's a very specific kind of game. If you like that kind of game, you'll like it, but otherwise, maybe not. Your friend gave it to you? Oh, okay. It's not a game you would play, so you want to give it to someone who will enjoy it? Oh, alright. That's sweet. I wish I, could give people gifts like that. It seems very fun. One of my, like, dream scenarios, which sounds kind of sad, is, having a friend, like, come over to hang out, and then, like, like, asking if they want something to eat, not having the thing they want to eat in my house or whatever, and just going shopping on the fly to get the thing they want to eat. That is, like, a legitimate, like, dream I have, where I want to be able to just do that. I want to have like enough financial security that I can just go shopping on the fly because I don't have something that somebody wants. That seems like that's like such a cool scenario in my mind, you know. Like it feels kind of sad to like say that because it's such a simplistic thing, but like it just would be so nice. I saw some more dirty floor over here. Yeah, get rid of that. Come here. It's not a game you would play? Yeah. It's Sentient Coffee? I do know them, yeah. You want spaghetti? Ooh. Alio olio. Done? What? What? I don't know what those words mean. I very much want spaghetti too. I should make some spaghetti. Oh, I see. Like as if, yeah, you requested food. I got you. Yeah, I need to make spaghetti. I don't think I have any hamburger for it though, and I checkouts are not. Oh, I closed it. Sorry. You pay an $8 and want me to break a 50? Are you insane? You're lucky I have infinite cash in this drawer. Hopefully I never get robbed, because they're gonna be making bank. You hear that? Nobody robbed my convenience store. I have infinite money. There are no security cameras present in my store. You will not be pursued by the cops. I am not a snitch. I will give you a talking to, but I will not press charges, probably. We'll find out. I'm whimsical. Somebody's gonna complain about not having any flour, I know it. Don't panic, everybody. Look, flour. There's flour here. Better not complain about me not having flour, because there's flour here. You got the cheaper flour. Look at you. Nice, nobody complained. Good. Ugh. Just oil and peppers. Doesn't get cheaper than that. And garlic. Alright. Yeah, I haven't, oh, that's really inconvenient. Give me one. Thank you. There you go. Yeah, one of my favorite things to, like, cook now that I've learned how to make rice, which sounds embarrassing, but it's important. What do you call it? Being able to learning how to cook rice without burning it has been like a game changer for me, because now I can make fried rice anytime I want, and it's so cheap and easy, and I love fried rice. It's so good. I used to be so bad at making rice. I always used to burn it, and I always hated making it because I always used to burn it, so I never bothered making it, so I never learned how to make it, you know, an endless cycle. But once I finally, you know, buckled down and taught myself to make it correctly by changing incremental things over and over again every single time that I cooked it, I ended up learning, and it was wonderful. And I love just like cooking up some fried rice with my, like, you know, my incredible amount of onions, some garlic, some chili powder, goodness, some carrot shreds, cabbage shred, sometimes meat, very rarely though, some soy sauce obviously for the, you know, flavor. I need coffee, rice, salt. But oof, it's good. It's good stuff. Having learned something that's never embarrassing ever. I guess you're not wrong. That's true, but it's more like the embarrassing part isn't that I had to learn it, it's more that I didn't know how to do something so simple. Because rice isn't hard to cook, it's just like I kept doing it badly somehow. It would always come out either really soggy and gross or burned. And like, I was like always like really against making rice despite liking it, because it was such a tedious process to like figure out why I was making it wrong all the time. You know. So it's just kind of a difficult one. It's just a difficult one. Did I get pasta? I did. Look at me. I didn't check the prices. I didn't see what went down or up. So I gotta check that. No. One too many. Taking the liberty of looking through my wish lists. Oh yeah. Oh yes, my wish list is my wish list is a bunch of games that I'm following, like just because they seemed interesting, but not necessarily games that I want. I guess I'm not sure. But which one is Such Art Genius Artist Sim? That one sounds familiar. Is that the one where you're like? Oh, actually, is that the one where you're painting in? Is that VR? Or is that the one that you're like painting in like a studio? Ah, this one. Oh yeah, this one's fun. It looks fun. It is wacky. Anyway, yeah, okay. But yeah, that one looks cool. Looks very cute and very interesting. The there's a lot of, okay, I need salt. I didn't buy salt, did I? Oh, I did. Look at that. Look at me, remembering to do things. Stranded Alien Dawn 2. I definitely don't remember that one. Oh, I do remember this one. Oh, I put this on my list a long time ago. I forgot about it. Huh. You try, you can't cook rice either, and you're Asian? I mean, that doesn't necessarily, like, dictate your skill level at cooking. Even if it is, like, a common food for Asians to consume. What am I missing that I need to stock? I guess, what goes away fast? Like, cheese goes out pretty quick. Water goes out pretty quick. And I probably should get the white spaghetti. White spaghetti, cheese, and water. I'll just open up the shop and adjust the prices on the fly, because I don't remember what it was that needed to be adjusted. But it will be important eventually. Can I sprint? Oh, I can. No. I might make another whole layer of cheese here, just to not have to worry about continuously stocking it. It only holds 6 per shelf, which is not very much. That's fine. Okay, what is the price changes this day? Did anything change price? Tea went down. That is it. Okay. $4.60 is probably fine, actually. Did I change the price already? I guess I must have done. Either that or it went down such a small amount that it doesn't matter. Actually, you tried to cook it once and it turned out badly and you felt bad about it, so you stopped trying? Yeah, I mean, it's worth trying again, if you like rice. I know that rice cookers are supposedly fairly cheap. I've been suggested to get one of those. But I don't know. If you don't want to cook rice yourself, you can always get a rice cooker, I guess. Feels a bit luxurious, but you know. Most people do it badly at first to get there. Yeah, exactly. I got there. It just took me like 5 or 6 tries before I finally got it pretty close to right. You should be able to get Cassette Beasts too? Jeez, you got all sorts of games. Cassette Beast is super cute looking. 10 cents. I almost give you $10. That would have been a lucky day for you. Where's this mud even coming from? There's no dirt in the entire place. Is it oil? I guess there's dirt here. I guess you're like stomping around in this tree like this and just walking in. Or just like taking a fistful of dirt and chucking it in my store. They're outraged at how reasonable my prices are. Like, this is a convenience store, not a reasonable price store. You should hike. It's like when you're an artist and you're like charging too little for your commissions, and people are all like, "You should charge more," but you're like, "I can't charge more because nobody's gonna buy them." Then, it's like that. Like they're like chucking dirt at me, being like, "You need to hike up your prices," and I'm like, "I can't," and they're like, "Take that." That's exactly what it's like. You know. Your husband doesn't want to get one? So? They're convenient. If it helps. I mean, it's like saying you don't want to invest in like a washer because you can wash your clothes in the bathtub or whatever. Like, yeah, they're like kind of, you know, they're a luxury for sure, but like it saves you like hours of time. I mean, like that it otherwise wouldn't, right? They're super cheap for the basic sort. Still take up bench space, though. I mean, yeah, if you have, like, limited space, I guess it's a problem, but... they're, as far as I understand, they're not super large. Like, as big as a bread machine at their biggest, right? Bread machines, you know, fairly small. Well, I say fairly, it's it's smaller than a microwave. And he said, your husband said that you should just learn how to cook it, and you agree? But that means if you don't wanna, then he gets to make it. If he's done it a couple times, ask him if he maybe wants a rice cooker. Or just gift him one. Just look them up, they're really cheap. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those, like, the rice cookers are specifically one of those things you can set it and forget it, right? Like, it's not something you have to actively do. You just turn it on and it's doing it. The convenience is that you can do other things while it's cooking, rather than, like, having to, you know, wash the dishes or whatever. Like, well, I guess you still have to wash dishes, but it's different. Make a lot of rice, just turn it on and go. You don't have to worry about turning the boiler down or anything like that. I don't know. It's whatever. You'll decide if you want one or not. It doesn't matter to me. It's none of my business. I'm just saying that I've heard they're incredibly convenient, and if you have the means and you like to cook rice, it apparently is a great investment. Oh, my lights are off. Oh, no peanut butter. How could this have happened? It's alright. It's alright. Peanut butter. We're stocked. We're stocked. He's cooked rice for you probably 10 times at this point. That's not that many. I eat rice like once a week. It's super convenient and really fast. And it's tasty and so versatile. Stovetop rice isn't that much easier than a rice cooker, other way around, but you get it? Oh, rice cooker isn't that much easier than a stovetop rice. Oh yeah, but you know, it's still like, with stovetop rice, you have to, like, you know, be aware that it's on. Rice cooker, like, turns off automatically. You just pour water and rice into it and chuck it on. And it immediately it heats it to the right temperature. You don't have to adjust the knob to get it to boil, then lower it to stop it, you know. It just takes, it saves a little bit of extra time, and you have to think about it a lot less, is all. Like, it's not as convenient. I guess it was a bit of an extreme comparison to compare it to like a washing machine, because that's like something that's like legitimately like incredibly useful for everyday life and almost a necessity at this stage. Whereas a rice cooker is certainly a luxury. It is not necessary, but is convenient. There's no labor difference, you just have the temperature and timing taken care of. I mean, yeah, but, you know, that does take effort. And like I said, you don't have to worry about it burning, because you're not gonna leave the burner on when you're not paying attention. You're not gonna get distracted watching a movie or something, or fall asleep and worry about it, right? The rice might dry out, right? Because it would, like, I imagine it would stay on for heating, but it wouldn't burn, at least. Ah, I did it again. Okay. So what am I currently in need of? I need more... I should probably name the store just to get that off my screen. Where is it? Management. Let me pay my bills. Bump, 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 bump. Customization. Store name. The store name I've chosen is Krimvenience. Krimvenience store. I'll take your applause now. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I know. It's wonderful. Everybody's clapping in chat for those listening. Nice. Yay! After combing through both your wish list and list coffee game, you can get me the Warhammer game, such art, stranded alien, all right, I thank you, I guess. Yeah, that's very kind. Are you sure it's okay that you're giving those up to somebody else? I think that ellipses was probably for me, because I was saying that everybody was chatting, or everybody in chat was clapping for my good name. Yep, it was. I was right. Yep, I knew it. Purchase a paint from the market and paint the walls. Yes. Yes. Ooh, do I want like the kind of brighter red? This is the right color red, but a brighter red might be better. I'll get the dark red. Ooh, there's another red. It's a bit brighter, but not this too bright. I also want a green, obviously. I don't want the yellow green, but I don't think they have the green I want. That's the green that my gloves are. I'll take that. And then I need to buy salt, rice, spaghetti, pasta, 2 spaghettis, 2 pastas, coffee. Blue flour, 2 teas. And then probably cheese, but I'll worry about that later. With that, you shall actually go to bed now. I'm gonna wait until I say goodnight again. Ah, well. Good night then. Take care. Good night for real this time. This coffee is not gonna mind. Alright. Coffee and you banter, you super sweet guy. That's good. Shower me with gifts tomorrow. Yeah. Go to sleep. Product not found. No! The peanut butter. You feel like Michi waiting patiently. Is this what Michi feels like? You get it now? Because you're tired and I'm not. My stream isn't going. You mean? Like, because I took so long to respond. Sorry. Oh no, something went up in price. Crap, what went up in price? The flour did, dang it. How dare you. I don't really need salt right now. And I guess... Oh, I ran out of money because they paid my bills automatically. How dare you. How dare you automatically pay my bills instead of, like, repossessing my building. Yes, that, yeah. If you don't leave, Dragon's gonna ban you. You leaving now? Promise? Okay, good. Sleep well. Or else. Can't roast me when I'm leaving. Sorry. You did consider erasing the message that Patat wouldn't leave until I said goodnight just to see what would happen? Yeah, I probably would have eventually told her to go to bed. I think I did do that like a second ago anyway. Ooh. Ooh, I'm gonna make this super tacky. Let's see. If I go here. Yeah, alright, let's do this. Let's tack it up. Oh, is that gonna paint the entire front wall? Oh no. Alright, well, fine, let's do it. Okay, we'll do that whole front wall like that. That's running out of paint fast. You had restraint. Good. Oh, that's a hideous green. You'll love it. It's amazing. Oh no, you can't make the entire door. Oh no. No paint in this bucket. Well, there's no use for a paint bucket without paint in it. I'll just chuck it in the trash. If I had the choice of IRL wall colors in my home, would I pick these? No, of course not. You crazy? No, I'm an artist. I'm aware of color theory. I would not choose vibrant greens and reds to grace the walls. Part of me was hoping I had something stashed away. Okay, I need to like I'm consolidating my things so I can easily at a glance tell what I'm missing. Alright. I can't afford any of that right now, but I can see it all now. God, it's hideous, huh? Oh, it's like it's because the refrigerators are pink, it's the wrong color red anyway. So it's a waste of $200. Like I have to go get the pink color because I also have to get like a lighter green and and a lighter red. I spent $400 on this, and I have to change the colors because they don't match up with the shelves and the fridges. You know, you gotta spend money to make money, right? This is gonna pull in the customers, you'll see. Buy a tablet from the markets. That's new. Tablet? Market. Tool? Tablet. $150. Wow. Tablet to order products by scanning labels on shelves. Oh my god, that sounds fantastic. What went down in price? I've already forgotten. Flour went up in price, and sliced bread went down. Okay. This needs to go for like $7.55. Don't buy that. Okay, it's fine. This needs to be $4. Oh wow, you bought it at that price? Holy crap! I feel sorry for you. I just lowered the price on it. Did you? Yeah, you're still paying the old price for that. What the heck? I could have given you a discount. Just checking, yeah. People really like peanut butter, huh? Just like real life. I gotta be like more cautious about that. And you like get a second shelf for peanut butter. I wonder if I can change the color of those shelves. I can get some cheese now. It was cheese and peanut butter. and salt. And something else? Was it bread? Tea, sugar. Wow. I haven't had a person buy one thing in a long time. Kind of spoiled, you know? Okay, 221, is that enough? Yeah. Give me everything. Oil's too expensive for you. Really? Why? How'd that happen? Oh, it must have went down in price and I didn't notice. Did that go price down? Did that go down in price today? I just didn't see it. Oh, I did. Yep, I didn't see it. Sorry, one unsatisfied customer. My apologies. Had I known. Had I only known. I wonder what amount of dirtiness my store can get before I have to clean or I'll lose like status. Not that I want to ignore the dirtiness, but it'd be nice to know what I can get away with just in case I get like extra busy. Because like there's a lot of people lined up right now, and I need to stock these shelves, and I need to buy some cereal because people are going to complain about not having any cereal. Can the enemies interact with these boxes the same way I can? No, okay, good. So it's just there to trip me up. What'd you say? Checkouts are full. Ah, of course they are, because I'm busy trying to put a box down. $0.50. Exact change. $18.50. There you go. Checkouts are not full. Get in line. $71.80. Don't know, that was just a weird combination of numbers for some reason. It's not. I'm just not used to having to break 100. This is like a very minor inconvenience that I honestly don't really mind, but I want to complain about. When the whenever they go to like hand me their card, they shove their arm directly through that like security guard thing. The thing that stops people looking at the numbers, or whatever. They shove their arm directly through it, which just feels like a weird thing to not like like animate around. See? Like just seems kind of strange. Not a real complaint, just a thought. Salt. I did buy salt, I just didn't stock it. I knew I would need to, that's why I got it, and I just forgot to get it on there. Checkouts are going to be full for a sec, but let me just clean up this mess so I can easily find the things I need. Bread, get up there. Checkouts must be full because that guy's just standing there. Look like I can teleport behind the counter. 1035. 1185. The salt's there, you can go back and get it. Too embarrassed. Already left. They're all complaining about salt. Do I like lose store rep if they complain? Yes. Oh, I ran out of olive oil too, dang. Or some type of oil. I don't know if it was olive oil. Alright, fine. Let me put that oil up. Both types of oil are out. God. The store has become really popular suddenly, and I'm running out of everything. I'd like it if they would like see that I restocked the stuff and then go and buy it like a real person would if they really wanted something. Like whenever I see like something get stocked in a store, I'm like, oh, I better go back and grab that, right? Like if it's not there and I see like, you know, it being stocked, I'll just go and grab it off the pallet or whatever. I'll be right with yous. The last custom of the day, so... Oops, sorry about that. I didn't mean to truck a box to the back of your head. I mean, I didn't do that. You can't prove it. The concussion came from somewhere else. That one's already done. Sweet. And this is basically done. What am I missing now? I need more oil for sure. Peanut butter, I've got lots of. Bread, I've got a full stack. I need more eggs and milk. More chocolate cereal. More oil. Probably water. I haven't really been looking at the water, but I imagine it's probably almost empty. More oil. Another salt. More rice. Some of that. Some of this. They must have changed it. Used to be only able to order 10 items at a time. So I guess they must have changed that a while ago. I need more tea as well. Oh no, I got tea here. We're good. Excuse me. To return to a topic about games that I like, genres of games I like. I've already mentioned that I used to be into RTSs, but like I found that sort of auto battlers I really got into for a while, and like turn-based games have been pretty fun, like turn-based strategies, like XCOM and stuff like that. I ended up really liking. I used to like XCOM, the original, a long time ago. And the well, I'm gonna be playing Phoenix Point coming up, like the week after next, probably. And you know, as I mentioned to Patat a few minutes ago, I beat the like Mechanicus and Chaos Gate on stream, which were both RTSs, not RTSs, both tactical turn-based RPGs, whatever you want to call them. I beat both of those. And those are fun games. They're a lot of fun. I really enjoy those. That's kind of like taken the place of RTSs in my like repertoire of games. I very much enjoy playing those kinds of games now, instead of like where I used to play RTSs constantly. But still do love a good like shooter or a hack and slash every once in a while. I still don't like platformers. There are like exceptions to that rule, of course. Like I really enjoyed Hollow Knight. Certain parts of the platforming I got kind of frustrated with, but that's just bound to happen in any game, really. I enjoy challenging games, and sometimes those challenging games get frustrating, and that's fine. But Hollow Knight was great fun. But there like needs to be like, if I'm gonna play a platformer that's like very much just platforming, like combat platforming, otherwise, and like, you know, platforming puzzles, just platforming. It needs to have like enough like uniqueness or like different stuff to do in the game. Like Hollow Knight had like fun combat, had like skills, had like an impactful like story, even though it was like very much sort of you sort of infer what's happening as you play and sort of come across like, you know, hints about what's going on, that kind of thing. Hollow Knight was great for that, and I think that that's why I enjoyed it so much. Less because of the gameplay and more because of like how the atmosphere felt and how the game sort of explained the way the story stuff in its strange way. Oh yeah, I can't. Go down there. It's weird that I can't interact with the stuff while I'm doing that. I'm gonna make more milk there and lower the cheese down to there and keep the eggs in the middle. That should be fine. I might need another fridge, maybe that'd be the way to do it. Krim likes RTSs. Oh, RTSs. Like the Stussy S. Yeah, like the Stussy. Yeah, exactly. It's a cool one, you know? But yeah. More recently, I've just kind of like gotten into like chiller games. But like I'm on stream, I'm trying to play games that I, you know, missed out on the opportunity to play when they were released for various reasons. So it's been kind of fun catching up on like these, I say like older games, but like, you know, from like 20 years ago, Oblivion. Like I want to play like Kingdoms of Amalur. I did play that briefly on my YouTube channel, but I remember nothing about it. I even forgot that I played it until I went back into my YouTube channel and I was looking for something specific, and I just happened to come across it, and I was like, oh, turns out I did play that game. So clearly I don't remember anything about it, and I want to play it again because it looks cool. It looks very Fable. But that's like a hack and slash sort of actiony game. And it's old, and I heard it was like I don't think it was very well received. It wasn't like, I don't think it was bad. I think it was just like not, it was just kind of like generic. And like another game, like it's like has inspiration from Souls games, and like that kind of old styley RPG is Outward. I want to play Outward on stream at some point, but I've heard it's very difficult and very janky, which means it's going to be very frustrating. But it has that same sort of vibe I enjoy, and it's indie. As far as I'm aware, it's indie, which adds like a little boost to it. I find that like indie games are interesting because they have like the opportunity to make something different than like you'd come across in like the cut and paste sort of industry games, right? I guess that's kind of just the point. But like you wouldn't find a AAA supermarket simulator game, right? It's clearly in like, because like nobody would think there's a market for this until there is, right? Like Balatro is a good example, right? Balatro was made by a person who was making games for his friends. Just their friends. He does that regularly, apparently. Just makes games that he thinks his friends would like. And Balatro was apparently one of those. And he put it up for sale, and it blew up like crazy style. Like, you wouldn't come across a roguelike procedural poker-based whatever the hell that is. That wouldn't be a thing that you'd ever come across in like a AAA game, right? You got like The Witcher has like Gwent, I guess that's the thing. I know that like the old Star Wars games, Knights of the Old Republic, had like Pazak, which was another card game, which was just blackjack. But like, it's just weird to come across these cool, nifty games that you wouldn't find anywhere else because they're so out there and nonsense. Like, the gaming industry as a whole is like a lot less adventurous than it once was because they found like a bunch of stuff that works and they just keep on, you know, doing the stuff that works, which, you know, is obviously a good decision economically. Tablet usage. Hold tab to open the tool wheel, pick the tablet. Hold tab to open the tool wheel and pick the crate. Oh, where'd my mouse go? Oh, do I have to do it? Okay. It said pick the crate, but it... Okay, whatever. Okay, hold on. Let me go do the shopping. Hopefully I didn't click on anything on my... I'm on my OBS, because my mouse disappeared from my screen for a bit while I was clicking around. And when that happens, I sometimes change my window and stuff. It's unlikely that I will end my stream ever by accident, but it's not impossible. Because the end stream button is if like I have monitors here, I can demonstrate. So if this is my second monitor, which is my drawing tablet, the chat is like in this section right here. Like, this is like about as big as it actually is. And then behind the chat window, right here, in like the very corner, I have a little blue square. If I click that blue square, it'll end stream. But it's hidden behind the chat window, which is this whole thing here. Except for like right there. So it's not impossible that I'll click that, but it's pretty unlikely. But it's more likely than if I'd put it here. Because the right side of the screen is as far over as my screens go. So my mouse will not go any further that way. Which means it is... it's a higher chance that I'll click the edge of the screen because I'm looking for my mouse than it is the middle of the screen. Because, you know, whenever you lose your mouse, you'll fling it to one side or the other or scribble it around like that. I tend to, like, you know, grab it and, like, fling it to the side so I can, like, rub it up against the edge like this so I can find it. But if that doesn't work, then I'll fling it to this side and see if I can see it on my second screen. And if I can't, then I'll just, like, tab. I'll tab into something. Sorry, I didn't mean to close checkout. I keep pressing E on it to interact, and it's not the button, it's just click. Sorry about the wait, I was busy explaining how my OBS is set up. Ooh. Got lots of pasta. 43.55. Why'd you buy such a weird number of stuff? What is missing out there? Coffee is. You're gonna have to wait for a second because I gotta restock some stuff. Peanut butter is too expensive. Did it go down in price? What happened? $5.85 then. How about that? Anyway, so yeah, I like indie games a lot. I don't think it's fair to like associate them with the genre most of the time because they're usually so weird and unique. Like, what's another one? Like, web fishing was like a weird one to just pop out of nowhere that people really liked. I don't know if there's still like a big following for it, but I know that that was like one that people were like really on board with, even though it was like just kind of wacky and weird. Just a fishing game online, like with like little Animal Crossing characters. Very odd, but apparently fairly popular. People just like to have things to do that are weird, which is great. There's a market for everybody, right? I wouldn't be opposed to playing that game if I wasn't horribly anxious in social situations. It's part of the reason I have a hard time playing like Helldivers as well, is because I love Helldivers, but it's really hard to play. Like you can't really play it solo. It's not impossible, but it's really hard. You have to play it stealth if you do that. That game is fantastic with a group, but you gotta like I only play with friends or alone because it's just awkward to play with strangers on the internet. Even though I think, and that's mainly because Helldivers has a vibe that some people might not quite fully grasp is meant to be satirical. And I don't like to play with those kinds of people. For obvious reasons. And they don't show up often, but occasionally you'll come across them and they're a bit uncomfortable to associate with. And that happens often enough in online games that I've just kind of stopped being an online gamer. I still will play like MMOs and stuff, but I'll turn off chat. Star Citizen's a big one that's a problem in, because in Star Citizen you have like the same people as always, but you're actually like actively encouraged to be like a pirate as well. So people do piracy in that game, so it's just like makes it even worse to like interact with people. And they've changed how servers are, so the servers are meant to have like a couple hundred people on at a time now, which means you're much more likely to run into pirates if you're doing stuff solo than you used to be able to, where the servers would have a maximum of 100 people, and they would, you know, it's whatever. Like it's a good thing for the game's longevity by far, but like it's just kind of a awkward situation for someone like me who kind of just enjoys solo play, because you can't really solo play in a pirate-rich environment unless you're willing to get robbed constantly. Some of the pirates are okay. Like I say that like as I say that it's a weird thing to say. Some of the pirates are okay. Like they'll rob you, but they won't blow you up. But some of them will blow you up, which is a problem. That's not piracy. That's just murder. And that's frustrating. That one people don't like. Like they encourage piracy and not murder. I mean I guess they do. You're allowed to play it however you like, but you get punished for murder. You don't really get punished for piracy. But like the options are like drop some of your cargo or we'll blow you up. And it's like, oh okay, well I guess I don't want to lose my ship, so I'll drop some cargo. And they don't always take all of your cargo as well. They'll like let you get away with some of it. It's like there's some nice pirates in quotations who will like not kill you and let you keep some of your stuff, so you can like, you know, get back into it again. Because like obviously in a game's economy like that, if there's pirates camping a zone, you'll avoid the zone. And if you get stolen from, you know, a dozen times, you'll stop playing the game forever, because you'll have no money. All the money you invested in getting started is gone because all your stuff got robbed. It's like a market, you know. There's like a level of aggression you're allowed to exhibit before it becomes a bit too much and ruins somebody's fun. Because, like, you know, it's annoying to have your stuff robbed, but it's part of the game, and you're like, okay, it might happen, I understand. So you're going into it knowing that's a thing. And that's fine, but then if it happens constantly, and changing what you're doing doesn't fix that issue, like if you're, you know, mining space rocks, and you decide like, okay, well, I'm getting, you know, people are, you know, quantum pulsing into my vicinity and scanning me down and interjecting into the, or interdicting me or whatever and killing me. I better move to a different location. And you move to a different location and there's another bunch of people, you know, hunting that area, then it becomes an issue where more people are trying to play the pirate than are doing non-piracy. So there is no gameplay to be had for casual like myself, because I really just enjoy delivering packages and mining. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's very relaxing. But you know, the piracy is fine. It's just that it becomes an issue when it's not regulated to some extent. And you can always pay people to come back you up and escort you, and that's meant to be part of the fun of the games. You're meant to, like, band together or join an organization. But because I don't like to be associated with people online a lot of the time, because some people just aren't worth associating with, it makes the games much harder to deal with. I don't even know why I'm complaining about Star Citizen right now. I do that every time I have one of these relaxing, like, rant streams. I say rant, just a game where I'm not, like, focusing on anything. One of these relaxing streams are just doing stuff. Red flower, blue flower. But, the thing is, like, if I didn't like it so much, I wouldn't complain about it, obviously. So, it's kind of a meh situation. Like, I very much like the game, but boy, is it frustrating when some situations occur. Okay, oh, I forgot I just have the tablet now, don't I? Purchase an order from your tablet. Oh, I have to end the day for that. Products not found. Found expensive. I fixed those, so it shouldn't be a problem. Made a little bit of a profit. Nice. Oil, pasta, cereal. $3.25. Which one was it? Is this one? Yeah. $3.90. Cereal. $7.18, more like $7.25. Okay. So let me just pull out the tablets and purchase. There you go. Yay, it works. Nice. Yeah, much with like any game that I complain about is, if a game I didn't enjoy, I wouldn't bother complaining about it because I wouldn't play it. But Star Citizen is one of those games that I genuinely despised when I first started playing it. A friend of mine bought me a ship, basically, is how you buy. You play the game by buying a ship, and then you're allowed to fly that ship around. I think I've told this story before. But I was playing Elite Dangerous, and my friend was like, hey, you should try Star Citizen. They're having this, you know, sale or whatever. There's a free fly event. You're allowed to play for free, basically, and we can all have a good time playing it together because I have a group of friends who's playing it, and, you know, they'll help us get started, whatever. I was like, oh, that's a great idea. Why not? I've heard about it, and I've heard it's a scam, so I'll give it a shot. And, if I'm, you know, because I can play it for free or whatever, and then they bought me a ship instead of playing for free, and it was fine, but whatever. So I played the game for about 2 days, and it was the most miserable experience of my life. There was so many bugs, it was constantly crashing. It was like not a rewarding experience at all. It took forever to get places. I couldn't afford anything. I couldn't survive in combat. Things were like laggy. You know, the elevators didn't work. The tram didn't work. Like, it was just the worst. But then, like, the one day I was whining and complaining about it constantly. Like, I wish you hadn't have bought me this game. It's not good. I'm really having a bad time. I know it's mean to say, but you really shouldn't have bought me this. I wish you would have just let me do the free fly event. And I really hurt their feelings, so I regret that. But to continue my story, about 2 days after I complained about how much I disliked the game, the free fly event ended, and I got to play the game without crazy lag and bugs constantly. and it was like one of the most incredibly like rewarding space simulation games I've ever played. Like it was so much like more refined than Elite Dangerous had ever been. Like, Elite Dangerous is good, and don't get me wrong, I like it. I love Elite Dangerous, but Star Citizen has like so much that I just wish Elite Dangerous did have. Like, Elite Dangerous is like an arcade shooter in space. Star Citizen is like a space simulator. Like, it's a space life simulator. You live in space, basically. It feels good, it flies perfectly, like everything feels like real. The ships have like a weight to them, they have like, you know, a feel, you're allowed to walk around inside of them, you have a bunch of different jobs you can do to make money, you're not limited to one gameplay style. Like, there's upgrades to different ships, stuff like that. You have reputation systems, like, you know, all these things, like, some of these things do exist in Elite Dangerous as well, but the, just like, comparing them side by side it doesn't really do them any good because cereal and oil. Did I change the color? Did I change prices? Yeah. Because, like, it sounds like on paper they're similar, and they have, like, so many similar things about them, but going into the nitty-gritty about it, it's like, it's just like, there's so many more, like, all the things that, you know, Elite Dangerous does better than Star Citizen only does a little bit worse, and it has so much more to it that you're allowed to do. And I just wish I could, like, explain that in a way that made sense, but can't. Again, it's a game I wouldn't really recommend as such, because it's still in, like, alpha, and it's still really buggy, but, like, it's genuinely a lot of fun once you get past the initial fury that you'll feel when you trip over and die on a staircase outside the hospital, you know? But, yeah, like, simulator games are great, and I love sci-fi games, but there's so very few games that feel that, like, they aren't gimmicky, right? I don't mind a gimmicky game, but if I'm looking for a simulator, I don't want it to feel like a gimmick. Like, I feel like Farming Sim is, like, fun, but kind of, like, played out in that they're sort of, like, phoning it in. Like, it's cool, it's good, I like it a lot, don't get me wrong. But, like, comparing, like, Farming Sim to, like, the American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator, like, American Truck and Euro Truck feel like so much more impassioned, I guess, in, like, there's a lot more, like, effort put into, like, the little bits here and there, whereas, like, in Farming Sim, it's very much, like, big, like, you want to make sure that things work, but you don't care about, like, little details, I guess. I don't know how to explain that in a way that doesn't sound crazy, but that's how I feel with Star Citizen. It's like, like, I wish I had more to choose from when it came to space sims, but most of the space sims feel just super gimmicky, or they're trying too hard to be different to some games. Like, a good example is, like, Space Engineers. That's like a game that people love. It was very popular years ago. It's still, like, I'm pretty sure it's still getting updates. But I don't have an interest in building a ship block by block from scratch over the course of, like, a month. It's very cool, and I'm glad that people play it. Like, there's a game for everybody, and I'm really happy that people like it. But that's not kind of a game for me, and that's like that's meant to be like a space simulator. Like, it's got a lot of things that I would want in a game that is a space simulator. But it has too much that I don't care about or can't invest in, I guess. Like, I can't dedicate that amount of time to anything, really, right now. And, like, Star Citizen is a similar one in that, like, because of the bugs and lag, you can't really get into the game and play the game a lot of the time in a reasonable amount of time. So you just kind of have to put it aside and then wait for it to update until it's, like, stable. But they're constantly breaking the game while updating it because it's still in alpha, in quotations. But, you know, it's it's just wild that I can't find any other games like that. Like, I had a bunch of people telling me, like, Spaceborne 2 was, like Star Citizen, but, well, they said that was better than Star Citizen. And, like, I've looked at it, and it looks interesting, but it looks like it has too much... Like, I need my space games to feel real, to an extent, you know? I need my heavy things to feel heavy, I need my big things to be slow. I need my... You know, I need my explosions to be impactful. I need my sound effects to be muted while I'm blasting things in space. You know, that sort of thing. Like, I want it to be like I'm in that universe. I need it to be immersive. Otherwise, I just can't be bothered to play it. Why would I? That was a problem I had with Star Trek Online. I really enjoyed Star Trek The Next Generation when I watched it. When I watched it, and I was talking to my friend about it. They're like, why don't you try Star Trek Online? You like space games, you probably like it. And I was like, okay, I'll try it, because I like Star Trek. It'd be cool to be in that universe, fooling around, being Starfleet or whatever, I don't know. And I played Star Trek Online, and it was just like, it just felt really... like they made it purely because somebody asked for it. It doesn't feel like there's any real passion behind it, which feels a bit mean to say. I don't mean that as an insult. But it is going to come out that way. Like, it's very by the numbers MMO, I guess. It is just an MMO in the Star Trek universe. It doesn't really do anything super unique or special. It has a few confusing mechanics in the upgrades and stuff that don't make a whole lot of sense unless you've played it from the beginning. When you start the game for the first time, it bombards you with, like, a million quests that you have no idea how to do because you haven't played the game before, because it expects that everybody who's played the game has been playing it since it started. It's not new player friendly at all. Oops, those are already on. It's just kind of dark in here. But, like, I had to, like, I had to tell my friend, like, I'll play it with you a bit, but I really do not like it. It's not fun. You get to make your own character, it's cool, but, like, you could be like an alien race if you want to. You can change your parts and your colors and your outfits, and it's like, well, you know, it's nifty, but the ship combat is, you know, third person, and it's like a submarine rather than, like, a starship, just because that's, I guess, how the flight system appears in the television show. They fly around. I guess they don't really fly around vertically or horizontally. They go, like, you know, like pitch and yaw. But it was fine for what it was, but I just didn't really like it. I wish it had more, like, immersion to it, but it was just so much like, you're playing in the Star Trek universe, and you're, you know, go do these Star Trek events that happened in Star Trek, and it's like, could I just, like, have my own journey? Could I have my own existence? You know, kind of thing. It's like that, which is why I keep, like, talking about Star Citizen, is because, like, there's just so much to that is what I exactly want in that kind of game. You know, just keep harping on about it. Every time I do a Sunday stream where I'm just listening to, like, Chill Hop and doing a brain-off game, I always come back to talking about Star Citizen. I just love that game so much. New paint job? Yeah, I didn't finish it, because I ran out of paint. Did the store expand a bit? Seems the corner's a bit bigger than you recall. Yeah, I expanded it by, like, this whole back section here. It cost me, like, $450, I think. I need to expand it. I need to, sorry, not expand. I need to, like, get some more shelving and stuff in here, because I have a lot of space that I'm not using. That down. I guess I have a little bit more I can put on there. Salt. Salt is completely out. Wow. Look at that. Is there any more around here? Yeah. I wonder if there's like a limit to where the dirt can go. Because if it goes like under the shelves and I'd have to like move the shelf out to clean it, that'd be kind of annoying. I'm hoping it doesn't do that, but no way to tell for sure, I guess, until it happens or doesn't. Okay. What else am I missing that needs to be stocked? I need some more yellow oil, because this is going to be out. Coffee. I can order with this, can't I? Yeah, it's good. Okay, so that fills up that. That'll fill up that. That'll let me fill those. Fill that. That should be enough for that one. Enough for that. Good. One of these, one of these. One, two of those. And one of these would do it. Probably? Yeah. Okay, and then I have to wait until tomorrow to finish that order. Okay. Let's see. Made a profit of 600 bucks. Pretty good. I haven't been paying my bills, but they're paying automatically, if I remember rightly. Yeah, paid automatically. Salt, cereal, and sliced bread. Lower. Oh, higher, actually. 255. 325. Salt. Cereal? Yeah. I went up a lot. Dang. 885. Just a bunch of weird numbers. Yep. Purchase. Okay. Sorry. Okay, I wonder what'll happen if I expand the store with the paint job the way it is. Like, will it bring that green all the way across if it goes out further? And that red all the way across? No idea. No way to tell. What do I want more of? I guess I need more refrigerators, maybe? I could get another license, probably. What would the next license be, I wonder? I would definitely need more shelving, so even if I do get a new license, I'd still have to get the shelves to be able to place anything new there and pay off all these bills. See how much money I actually have. Oh, do I not have any? Oh, I didn't do the bank payments. Loans, pay off early. There you go. I guess I have to pay all these. That's a lot of money to the bank. Jeez. Alright, down to 240 bucks, so maybe I won't, maybe I won't be able to. I guess I could buy 2,000 to expand. I could, like, get a big old loan. Over the course of some time, yeah. How big is that gonna be, I wonder? 2,000, is that gonna help me actually do anything? Management, licenses. 550 for this. It looks like it's all gonna be refrigerator stuff. And this is all like sweets. I could get both of them, but I would need to buy shelves. So after I purchase the license, I still have to purchase the product as well. So might not be a good idea to buy more than one at a time. Let me try and get the refrigerators up and running. What do I have? It was like soda and stuff, wasn't it? I kind of want these for soda. That seems like a fun one. Can I get like 2 of these? Yeah, and then I need like another double fridge. And that's 830. And I'll still have about 700 to buy, so we'll order those when I take out the loan, of course. Market. Order this. Then go to management, buy the license, new products, wonderful. Buy some new products. Juice, soda, juice, milk. Sweet. Okay, so this is my new refrigerators. Put them back here. Can I put this like at the window? Maybe. What if I move this? Will this like go here? It has to pull out kind of, but it does go there. Oh, I see. It's trying to like compensate for that weird like ledge there. What if I can get another one there? Maybe. I think it's gonna be the same issue where I need to like worry about the weird lip. Yeah, can I like set it over here? Maybe that's not a good idea based on how close it is to the cashier's stand, but it matches. Kind of. It's a little bit further out than the other one is. Like there. How far? Like right there? That's too far. How far away is this one from that wall? Ooh, I stuck. Oh, it's quite a bit further than I thought it was. Goes into like there. Yeah, okay, there you go. So I'll put the sodas on those because I think that would look nice. Yeah, nice. This is cereal. I forgot to put the other shelf back where it belongs. I need to figure out how to get these shelves to work. Can I get like a corner shelf? Do corner shelves exist? Do I have the money for that? Yes, sure. Corner shelves do exist. Make them green, please. One corner shelf. Big expansion, yeah. Expensive expansion. Can I get this in here, or is it too... it's too narrow. I have to fiddle around to make things fit. Hello, Brookie-licious. Oh, Brooke? Yeah, I was right. I was right. How you doing? Will you fit there? Kinda. Now, will I be able to, like, line this up? Oh, not with that there, I guess. Let me move this shelf out of the way. It's kind of a nightmare. Just sort of, you know, Tetrising my stuff together here. Or tessellating, maybe? I don't know what you'd call it. Fitting them together. Does those line up? Not really. How close is that? It's too far back. It won't bother me that much, but it will bother me if I don't get it to like line up fairly right. Is that gonna be okay? That's too far forward. That's close enough. I will not worry about that one. You're fine? Good. I'm doing alright, thanks. Just sorta managing a supermarket. Well, it's more of a convenience store, but you know, one day. Okay, that lines up pretty well. And can I fit this one here? Kind of. Close enough. Did I get another fridge? No, I didn't. Okay. So now where's my stuff at? I've moved all my things around, so now I don't know where anything is. That goes down there. Pasta's over here now, which is going to be hard to remember. Coffee, fine. Different soda. Cola Turco. Zap Soda. Them's good names. Let's see. Rice. Just barely enough. Get out of here. Spaghetti. Not quite enough. I bought 2 of those though, so I can probably stock up fine. Maybe I should get that storage as well at some point. I don't really know where to put this. Somewhere. Okay. Oh, he's right here on a shelf? What? Why? It's milk. Oh, I guess well, it's not American milk, I guess. Don't want eggs in here? Maybe. Can I help you decide if you should restart the supermarket simulator? Level 42 with 12,000, but you don't like how you did it with the store? I don't know. I haven't really played a whole lot, but if you don't like the way you've messed with the store, can you not just like move things around, or would it just take too long, do you think? It depends on if you like restarting, because it's going to be like a long process to get back to where you are, but if you don't mind just doing the tedious job, it is relaxing. I enjoy it a lot, but if you're more than happy to redo it, then I don't see why you couldn't restart. Just go from scratch. I'm going to move the oil over to here and have both sets of oil in doubles. Yeah, it's fine. You played over 300 hours, you've had to restart 2 or 3 times? Yeah, I mean, like... Yeah, oh yeah, my store's level 12. What is this called? Cola? Just cola? Cola's cola? Yeah, if you enjoy the gameplay enough, I don't see why not. If you're not willing to, or wanting to, more like, just, you know, rejig the store around, then why not? As long as you're still having fun. Sugar. I don't have a place for this to be put. I meant the box, but clearly I had enough to just fill it. There's a lot of new stuff in the game since you last played. Yeah, that's how I was too. I played it a bit a while ago. I don't know how much, but sometime. And then there was a bunch of updates since last time I played. Like, I think the first update I remember hearing about was they added this thing, which was pretty recent. So I then discovered they added this little tablet scanner, which is fantastic, very helpful. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that follow. Which is really useful. That didn't used to be in the game, so love that. They also added like a cleanliness system, which is fun. I wish people would stop throwing their trash on the floor, but, you know, then I wouldn't have anything to clean up. Spaghetti again. Good. What am I doing? Put that on top of this. I need some more of this yellow oil. I also need some more of that milk. There's not very much of that milk. I might grab more of that. What was I gonna put here? I don't recall. Maybe salt was gonna go there. Then peanut butter can be expanded out to another shelf. Love that bucket. Yeah, it's good. I remember when I last played, I had to, like, you had to make sure you just kept a bunch of random boxes lying around so you could move stuff. You don't know if you like the cleaning stuff? I think it's kind of fun. I wish it was a little bit less frequent, I guess. But it is new. There's room for improvement, right? I think it's a good idea for an edition. But it is definitely something that's difficult to remember to do on the fly. Like, sometimes it gets really busy and you just forget to clean, and it's a nightmare. It gets so dirty. I've already maxed out my tea there. Yes, streamer, cool. You're also a streamer. Cool. Cool. The what do you stream normally? I assume I presume this. You clean as soon as you see it. I do try to clean as soon as I see it most of the time, but sometimes I just miss it a little bit. Go ahead and purchase that. I'll go ahead and put those on the shelves. This game right now? Yeah, it's good. It is a good game. It's very chill. It's very relaxing. I assume it won't always be relaxing. I imagine once you get to a certain stage, it'll become a little bit more intense, but for now it's pretty relaxing. I know you can get employees, so that'll probably ease the stress a bit. I think they might have added self-checkout. So you could do that too? That seems kind of cool. Wonder what I should do with this last shelf. I don't have anything on that yet. It was a bit weird just leaving it barren like that, but I'd hate to just order another soda put up there. You have a restocker, you have only self-checkout? Really? Oh, cool. I didn't know you could do that. I need some eggs. I got enough of that. I probably don't need more milk. There's a lot of milk in there. More cheese, though, would make sense. I think that's good. Yeah, that's good. Just finish up that and then I can open. Oh, I gotta name everything's prices. It's not quite there yet, but getting close. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna be able to locate these after I put them down. I'm gonna like have to hunt around to find them. Okay. Now let's see. The apple juice is $2.81. Let's go $2.95. Orange juice, same $2.95. The packaged milk. Ooh, wow, it's expensive. $11.25. I guess maybe like 12? 12 even? Then I guess do the sodas. I need to figure out what else dropped in price. 65? And then $2.25. $2, and these are expensive sodas. $2.75. What price changes occurred since I last looked? Bread went down, salt went up, and that seems to be it. Oh, cereal went up. So bread, salt, and cereal. That's already been changed. That's already been changed. And that's also been changed. Okay. That looks good. You have a whole side in the fridge with milk, sodas, and waters? Oh. It's fun. Yeah, I don't know if they're... Do they have like convenience pathing? Like, do they come into the shop expecting to get certain things, or will they just like pick up whatever's convenient nearby? Or do you... that's just kind of a weird question to ask. I guess you probably wouldn't know. Because like, I like the idea of like having the sodas and the water near the entrance. That seems kind of fun. I originally I tried to put this here, but it looked kind of awkward, but it might look better now. That I've... Oh, well, I can't fit it there. Maybe I can move it over a bit. Maybe that'll work out. Ooh. Yes. It's a bit awkward, but it does line up. Can I get this to line up closer to that wall? No, not really. Alright, well, that's fine. Yeah, that seems like a nice place for that. I might need to move the checkout a little bit back so that people can get in there. Move it to, like, here-ish. Yeah, that's a good number. That's a good amount of space. I like that. Love my voice. Oh, thank you. That's very kind. They let you know if they don't find it? Yeah, okay. Alright. Looking good. Everything's price is set. Adjusted. And ready to open. Come to my shop. I have things to sell. So many things. New things, in fact. I did want to I did want to paint my shop, but a new floor would be kind of fun. What kind of floor should I go for? I don't dislike wood as the floor choice, but it doesn't really scream supermarket, you know? I wish I could like preview these floors before placing them, because some of them look alright. This looks like a marble floor. That seems a bit decadent. This looks like asphalt. This looks like carpet. I kind of don't hate the carpet in the convenience store. I used to go to a shop that was like a corner store that had a carpeted floor. It was strange, but like kind of nice. Just walking around in like a carpeted, like it was like a lot warmer feeling. So it didn't feel like quite as like sterile as like an actual convenience store feels. Every product you have, you must have in-store and in storage. You have floor 19? 10? No. Huh. I haven't even unlocked the storage yet. I should do. It'd be nice to have a little bit of extra storage. Instead of just dropping them on the floor constantly. I mean, it gets the job done, you know? I can find things. They're kind of in the way, but it's mostly alright. Ooh, wow. 81 change, huh? Bringing 100 in here and only buying 20 bucks worth of stuff. This is what I'm talking about right here. This person's great. I did not mean to do that. Don't know why it is so hard for me to break 95 change. It's not like, I just don't want to give them like so many of the same. They're not a real person. I can give them 3/4. It's fine. I don't need to break their change that much. Wow. Things are going pretty fast. It might be worth investing in another shelf for flour. That way I can have 4 sets of flour instead of just the 2 that I have now. Oops. Now let's break your 50. Ooh, look at you with your pasta. Exact change as well. You love to see it. Thank you, thank you. $2.80. You got it. When you have a restocker, they pick from the storage room and you have a better look for all stuff. That's cool. They don't like order it for you. I just assumed they would order it for you, but they actually like restock, I guess, from the storage. Makes sense. I ought to probably get a hold of some of that then. How far off am I from getting that? Management, hiring? I can hire a cashier. A restocker requires store level 15 and storage and a rack. Okay. That makes sense. Section, I can expand the store more if I wanted to as well. I don't think I need to. I've got plenty of space to work with right now. For what I have, I don't think I need more space. I'm not getting overwhelmed with customers, so I don't need a cashier. I'm still pretty well able to just handle it on my own. I should probably restock mid. Oh, let me clean up first. Midday. Let's see. I need another one of these. Probably another one of those. More of this. I don't need salt. I do need some of that. I do need some of this. Definitely coffee. A little bit of peanut butter. Some more apple juice. Some cheese. And that's enough for now. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to close it. Didn't mean to close the checkout. My bad. I apologize. Come back. Keep pressing enter on my number pad to try and finish off that exchange. But you have to press spacebar. 3 dimes. That's how you break. that's how you give out 30 cents. Are the lights on? Oh, they are on. I should really get more lights. Can I buy another light? Not licensing. Markets. Furniture? Light. Yes. Where's the light at? There it is. Oof. Why can't I place this? Weird, it doesn't want to go a certain distance. I guess I can't put it over the cashier. Maybe? The line is like stuck up against the wall. Sorry. Don't worry, I'm working. The checkouts are not full. You're lying. It's not true. Suddenly, let's talk about how I don't get overwhelmed with customers, and then suddenly I'm like full up. $55. 175. 1825. 2130. Easy. Ah, more cards. You love to see it. 35. That's what I get for stalking, I guess. It's not so much that I got overwhelmed with customers, as that I went stalking right when the rush was happening. So they all just like ran up at the same time. It's alright. I should definitely change the walls' color schemes, because they're a bit nasty right now. I don't mind the vibrant green and red, but they're not matching the color palette of the store very well, which should be... The shelves aren't. I guess the shelves are the ones that are the problem, not the walls, but I want them to like match the walls, so I should paint the walls a lighter or less saturated green and red. Ah, I didn't even realize I had some already. Well, there you go. Again, that's what I was saying about like not putting things down and not noticing where they're at. Okay, we definitely need more soda. Those are really popular. A little bit more water wouldn't hurt. More eggs. I already ordered more juice, but I might order more of both just to be on the safe side. Some more milk. Okay. I need to stock everything before I start ordering. I don't know what I'm doing. It's crazy. Boing. Pasta. Pasta's gone. It's fine. Blue flour. There you go. Chuck that. There's red pasta. Chuck that. Watch out. Chalky pick. We got our cheese. Lovely cheese. Put that in there. I wonder what kind of cheese this is. I can't recognize it by looking at it. Well, I can't look at it at all now. Maybe it's Mars. Just a little bit of Mars. A little bit of mozzarella. You know what I'm saying? Perfect for making some of them pizza bagels. Sweet. All right. It's not enough here. Need more eggs. I think I ordered eggs though, so that's not really an issue. I lied. I didn't order eggs. It is an issue. Well, it's short on that milk still. Did I order 2? I only ordered 1, of course. That's fine. Apple juice. I did remember to order that, so that's full up. Lovely. We got more red flour that I've just completely ignored. Peanut butter is still pretty full up, but not, I guess not. It turns out, I guess not. This salt will be used up, no problem. Get out of here. Oh, 1 short. That's rough. We got more salt backed up. Oh, wait, what the heck? There's pasta on my floor. And I didn't put it there. Just this car is driving around this cardboard box is very silly. People would just drive right on over it. They wouldn't bother avoiding it. Well, maybe that's not true. I've seen people like avoid driving over like sweaters and stuff that are like lying in the middle of the road. But I guess that's more because it looks like an animal than it's not, they're trying to avoid driving over a sweater. Let's see, bread. Done. Perfect. Lovely. Beautiful. And we still had some cheese in storage. I just didn't realize because it was not on display. Okay, well, I think we're kind of out of luck with everything else for now. I'll have to end the day and get that order in. I didn't close it. How embarrassing. Wait. Everybody was satisfied. I didn't make any profit. But that's because I upgraded the shop a lot. Eggs, flour, down, juice, up. So $3.45. Eggs will be down to $4 and maybe 55. That seems fine. The white flour is up to $3.60 now. Lovely. And give me that. Purchase. We got Cola's Cola. We didn't use up too much of this. The green soda seemed to sell out the best. This red soda has sold the worst. Oh, that's weird. I should probably make an effort to stock more green soda then. Maybe I'll make that display on the left all green soda. I'll take all this over on the other side. You know, that way we can have some amount of like specialty goods. We specialize in Zap soda in these parts, you know. Also, it's like a little like a lemon lime, right? That's what it is. It's like a lemon lime, or is it like a seltzer? I wonder. Oops. Zap soda, so I'm assuming it's going to be lemon lime. Just seems likely. It's really refreshing next to the water, you know? You got that thirst. Ah, no need. Put that away. Oop, water. I moved where the water was. I autopiloted to where I used to have it. I'm worried that's gonna fall. It seems to be affected by physics sometimes, but not always. Okay. Let's see, we need probably 2 more of those. That's fine. A little bit more tea, more cereal. That's probably okay. Give me 1 more of those. More spaghetti, more pasta. That's probably fine. That's fine. I might buy 1 more of each of those and then swap their locations. I think it's Cola, Cola Zero, and Sprite. Oh, maybe. Yeah, that would make more sense. I guess that is kind of what it's meant to be, right? Zap Soda is meant to be like Sprite, clearly. It's the bright green bottle. And then, yeah, that's obviously Coca-Cola, and that's, I guess that might be Coke Zero. Does Coke Zero have a white label? I don't recall. I haven't had it in a long time. Do I have any... where to put this? Not really. Block the storage door, it'll be fine. Not a fire hazard, nobody works there. Yet. Ah, I forgot that 1 box can store 2 full shelves. I didn't need to buy this much. No, but they can't do like real brands. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's obvious. Yeah, for sure. You don't want to get like in trouble stealing like intellectual property or whatever. Or copyright, branding, whatever. Whatever it's called. Where did I put the... there it is. I was like, I know there's apple juice in here somewhere. That was the wrong side. Okay. I wanted to put the orange juice all on the right side and apple juice all on the left side. Because I think that will be better. Well, more just so I don't have to remember to count how much is left every time. As long as there's more to sell, they'll run out slower, obviously. Don't need that one. I have a partially used one somewhere. I think. Nope. There you go. Such a mess. I really need that storage. It's such a huge mess. How much does the storage cost? I definitely need it. Management, storage, 800. Okay, it's not super bad, but it's more expensive than I can currently afford. Okay, my bills. I can expand the shop by 750. 550 for more, like, sweets? I might be able to do that after this shift. Perhaps. Oh, actually, this is gonna be my last shift. I just looked at the time. I got too absorbed. After this day, I will have to end my stream. Did I check the price changes? I don't think I did. eggs went down, flour went down, apple juice went up. Did I? Maybe. I'll lower it again just in case. No, I did. I did change all that. Why do you end my stream? Oh, because I only stream for 4 hours a day. It's just the normal stream ending time, because you know, it's quite late for me. Yes, buy that cheese. Delicious cheese. Oh, and soda. Look at you. It really sounded like I was saying that after today I'm ending permanently. Oh, that wasn't what I meant, but whoops. That was certainly not the delivery I was intending. Where do I live? West Coast America. United States of America, specifically. So it is currently almost 4 a.m. for me. I begin streaming at midnight every day. And stream for about 4 hours, sometimes 5. Sometimes longer if I'm in the middle of doing something and can't be stopped. But usually pretty consistently 4 hours. Thinking my in-game day after a moment of concern. Oh, yeah. Like again, it's just I didn't mean to deliver it that way. I apologize for the general concern caused. I guess I don't know how it came out that way, but wasn't my intention. You live in Sweden? It's 1 p.m. here? Yeah. A lot of people who watch me live over like in Sweden, Germany, and Netherlands. Poland is pretty common. It's cool. Australia, of course. But very few very few North American viewers because of the time. I guess Michi and Patat are both North American though, and they pop in occasionally. Yeah, more of them at the start, exactly. They sort of leave when they pass out. You have a hard time getting viewers? It's just something you gotta stick with. It depends on like when you stream, of course. There's like an analytics you can follow through with if you are interested in that sort of stuff. You can like check the viewership like for each game or whatever you're streaming, and it'll tell you when like the best time to stream for that game is if you have like the means to stream at that time. Or different audiences and stuff, because like a lot of times like the reason like North America never gets viewers is because people are asleep at this time, but you know, people from Europe are awake, people from Australia are awake, so they come through around these parts. Different games are popular at different times of day because different people from different places like different things, like different things. Sorry, I didn't mean to close the checkout. I pressed E to interact. I'm sorry. Did it again. Ooh, wow, magic belt. I never noticed it before. It just sort of spawns the items from behind. I guess nobody's bought enough stuff for that to show up. Yeah, it's hard to get viewers. It's just, you just have to keep doing what you're doing and enjoy what you're doing and have fun. Try not to concern yourself too much with viewers. It's hard not to, but they'll come around eventually. Just takes time and effort. You do that sometimes too. Yeah, it's really easy. It's not like 4 or 5 times. Just like accidentally shut the station. Oops. Well, I need to turn the lights on. Got long arms. Good. What am I running low on right now? Freaking trash. How? Where are they getting all this trash from? Why did I order more tea? I'm pretty certain I didn't need tea. What do you think is more... What's more popular, apple juice or orange juice? I quite like real life, I mean. Because I quite like apple juice. If I'm going to drink a juice, it'll probably be apple juice. But I do quite like orange juice, but I just don't know if I like it as much. I guess pulpy orange juice I really like. So, I mean, I guess it kind of depends. Maybe I would prefer orange juice. It's hard to say. I used to really like, I guess, because like with apple juice you can like heat it up, like you can turn it into like cider basically. It's like a warm apple cider is fantastic. So like there's that. I would definitely, maybe I prefer apple juice or apple cider in the winter time, and orange juice in the summertime. That makes an amount of sense, I think. Maybe. Do I have any snow where I live? No, it almost never snows. We had a little bit of snow, but it melted before the sun rose. And that was like a week ago. It gets cold here, but it freezes. It doesn't snow. It'll rain in the daytime and then just freeze over at night. It's always a shame. I like snow, but what a shame. I guess too much snow is kind of a nuisance, but there is like something to be said about a winter time with snow that's really pleasant, you know? You love both apple juice and orange juice? Yeah, I mean, it's good. For sure. You'd say apple because it's used in a lot more stuff? That's true, too. Like, you gotta, like, take, you know... You gotta take into account the things that it could be useful for, I suppose. I mean, apples in general tend to be used for a lot more than oranges. Like, you can make apple pies and apple cider and apple sauce. Like, apples are just, like, more versatile. There's also a lot more variations of apples than there are oranges. So you can get, like, different types. They're also easier to eat than oranges. I still think an orange is more refreshing than an apple, but they're definitely a nuisance. The ads just started, so I guess I'll stop talking for a bit. I'll stop interacting with chat because the ads have existed. Darn those ads. Okay, what am I gonna need to buy more of? I need to, like, get this sorted. Ah, oil. 1 oil. Oh, that's actually fine. I don't know why I did that. I have some coffee there. Luckily, it's enough to not worry about the ordering more. No, soda bottle. I wonder if the more trash types will spawn based on how much stuff I have in my store. I don't remember seeing that green bottle before, but maybe I always had that. here. More green soda. I didn't sell that much this time. Well, I guess I sold more than over there. Put the green stuff over... Oh, dang it. Give me all this. Give me all the green stuff that'll fit in here. Then grab this, open it up, and put all the green stuff back over here. And chuck this box outside and top it up. Sweet. Just my water bottles. My pure water refrigerator. Alright. I suppose I should close these boxes, but I kind of like leaving them open so I can see what they are. I guess when you cover them like this, though, it's not really that easy to tell, is it? Okay, put that down. Put this one down this direction. Put this one down on top of it. So that way I know the tea is there. Sugar is full, so I guess I'll put this back over in this corner. Eggs are close enough to full that I'm not going to worry about it. Ooh, more sugar. How'd that happen? Well, I know how it happened. I keep putting the boxes down and then I can't find where they're at. It does tell me that how much stuff I have, I think. Maybe it's just on shelves, though. Okay, put that there. Put this on top of it, because those are both apple juice. Put the orange juice in. Good. Chuck this outside. Get out of here, you. Orange juice can just stay there. Chalk pick. Ooh, almost out of cereal on that edge. Anyway. The base of most fruit products is apple juice. It's used as a natural sugar additive. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It very much does work for it. You have a lot of snow and it's snowing right now? Jeez. I mean, like, I guess that makes sense. It's just like, yeah, I do quite like snow, but it can be dangerous and inconvenient, so I guess that's like kind of a grass is greener situation. Right? Like, it's cool when you're, like, from the outside looking in, or when it's, like, not very frequent, it's kind of nice. Although maybe you like it, I don't know. It's probably quite pleasant, even if you get it often. If it's not year-round, I guess, it's probably a pretty novelty. Novel? Maybe novel is the word I meant. Ah, of course. Close shop. End the night. You hate it? Ah, that's a shame. Well, I'm sorry that it's snowing then. Milk, eggs, pasta, oil. Okay. It seems about the same price. Maybe it's the other one. 35. 410. Was it one of the oils, was it? I don't remember. Products. It was, yeah, it was yellow oil and red pasta. 455. 345. Okay, let me just squeegee these windows. Yeah, I don't know. I like, it's probably like, I really like wintertime. So I think I probably have like some amount of like affection for snow. Being that it never happens, but it's really pleasant to look at, I guess. Going for like a walk in the snow. Just kind of like nice, like the crunchy snow, not the slippery, awful snow. Like a crunchy snow is great. You broke your foot in 3 places for almost 3 years ago, and it had it come from a lot of snow. What? Why is this box empty? That sounds rough. I don't think I've never broken anything, but I have torn some ligaments here and there. And it's a miserable experience, but I've never broken something, and I am grateful for that. It sounds awful. Get there, get there. You figured out recently that the snow you've experienced seeing fall was actually grapple and not snow? You have yet to see snowflakes falling? Well... Well... One day. You know, with global warming. I'm sure all sorts of cool weather conditions will happen out of nowhere that you've never seen before. You were in hospital for 12 days, 2 operations. Yeesh. I don't think I've ever had to stay overnight at a hospital. Have I? No, I don't think I ever have. Not, well, I mean, I used to have to go to the hospital with my sister, but that wasn't me going to hospital and staying overnight. That was just me being in the hospital overnight with my family. But, it's not quite the same. Okay, what was I doing? I was going to do something before I ended stream. It was related to the furniture, I think. Oh, I was going to unlock the next thing. That way, whenever I played this again, I'd be able to use more stuff. So give me this. It gives me 500 bucks to spend. I need to grab the furniture. What do I have? What is it? It's like sweets and stuff, right? Yeah, cake, candy, cereal, chocolate bar, yogurt. All right. Do I have any spare shelves? I don't have any shelves. I don't have any space in the fridge either. I need to free up some milk space. Because that's where yogurt's gonna go, probably. Can I grab multiple things out of here at a time, or is it gonna be like... Oh, I can, good. Alright, perfect. So that'll be yogurt. Add. It's gonna leave me with how much money? 357. So I need like another shelf. Ooh, could I maybe? Yes, but it's too expensive. I wanted to try getting this shelf quad, but maybe I'll go with the shelf half and see how it looks. Because that'll work. Might not be enough space, but ooh, it's big. Wow, that cuts off a lot of space. It's fine. We don't have any cereal space. I'll have to take off some of these chalk pick. Can't. Well, I could. Nah, it's... Chocolate should be higher up. Oh, I was gonna say I can't put it on top, but I can. Yeah, being stuck in the hospital for like a long time must just be the worst. Because like if it wasn't like the food's not terrible. I know a lot of people like complain about the food. I don't think I mind the food. I guess it's probably not great if you have to eat it. I used to work in a hospital that had like an actual kitchen that like you could order from, and they would like cook up your food like a restaurant, not a kitchen. They had like a restaurant inside the hospital. And so you could like order like proper, like really good food. I used to eat like at breakfast I used to have like potato pancakes, and like lunch was always like hamburgers, and supper time was like soup and stuff. It was great. A lot of good memories. But like really cool. But I know a lot of hospitals just have like normal, well, for lack of a better descriptive word, hospital food. And food's like the biggest thing for me. I love food. Food's my favorite thing ever. So it's one of the major concerns I have when going somewhere or existing generally, is how much tasty food I can get. And how to get it. Ooh, that's really expensive cotton candy, or whatever this is. $0.20. Okay. It's a little bit sparse, but it does exist. I might scoot this back towards the wall a bit, so that I can have more walking space here. I just move it a little bit. There. There's a little bit more room on either side. We got cakes, chocolate, different cakes, and cotton candy. I didn't price the yogurt. $2 for a yogurt? Holy crap. That's crazy expensive. Alright. Should be fine. Can I order another yogurt while I'm here? Is that expensive? It is kind of expensive. I guess you could probably save on shipping costs if you bulk order. Like real life. Winding up or getting distracted by another ramble. Oh, and I'm about to be done. I was making sure that everything was stocked before I saved. Because, whenever I come back to the game in the future, I want to make sure I can just go straight into the next day instead of worrying about everything else. I don't know. Anything about the new stuff, like veggies and stuff that's coming? Very exciting. I'm kind of interested in like shoplifting and stuff. I don't know if that exists in the game yet, or if they were talking about adding it, but I'd like to see like a shoplifting idea mechanic, like because like there's no way to really lose money unless you're like really bad at like planning your purchases. I'd like to see like a sort of way to lose out on money. Like being able to weigh fruits and vegetables to like purchase them like real life seems like a really cool concept. That way that you could have like, you could price the veggies weight, and you'd have like different variations of the weight amounts. So you'd have to like, instead of like choosing the price of something, they'd come up with like, you know, an odd number, or like the extra money or less money. It'd be kind of a cool variable, you know? don't quote me on that. I'm kind of interested in shoplifting and stuff. Don't quote me on that. You start the game, you see what's coming. So if you go to the main menu and see what's coming. Yeah. If you go to the main menu, it comes up with what is coming up soon. Yeah, I saw that they were like planning on like adding the veggies by weight. That seems great. I love that. Security guards, anti-theft, shoplifters. Yeah, shoplifters, security guards, CCTVs, anti-theft doors. Sounds great. Amazing. Putting items on sale to attract more customers. That one I'm not sure how it's going to work, because the customers come in pretty aggressively already, but it could be fun. Online orders and delivery around the city. I don't understand how they're going to get that working. I'm assuming it's like catering, which I'm kind of interested in. It seems cool. There is a city that you can like walk around. Well, I say city. It's like a little square you can walk around, which is kind of exciting. Being able to like deliver stuff to that would be kind of cool. I don't know how they'd manage it. Maybe you'd have to like drive a car around, or maybe carry like a pallet. I don't know. But I'm interested. It's cool. But I do have to go, because it is late and I am tired. So thank you for hanging out and chatting and lurking. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow, of course. It's very kind. I will be back tomorrow with Oblivion. I'm going to be starting the Shivering Isles. And then Tuesday is, I think, Sticky Business. I'm going to play Palette Cleansers, because I'm going to Phoenix Point next week. Then Wednesday is Stardew Valley. Just love Stardew Valley. Having a great time with that. But yeah, good night. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.